Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good Friday and good end of your week. It's starting to warm up here, so it's getting to be a little toasty, but it's not quite so unbearable as of yet. But you know, I have plenty of fans to get me through it, and I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to get like a little window AC unit or something at some point, but you know, it's still fine for now, so we'll have to see how long it stays acceptable for. I know this time last year, I don't think I was using my double PC setup, which is of course gonna contribute to things being a wee bit toastier, but you know, it is what it is. We'll have to see how it is moving forward. Let's see, as far as plans for today, I was wanting to actually get a colony, and given Ashes of the Domain changes things up a little bit, I think what we're going to be doing is setting up like a sacrificial colony somewhere for the UAF. I might even like put it somewhere not completely garbage, just to give them like a little bit of a vanguard somewhere, but I don't know. Hello, Equus, welcome in. Oh right, and Yimmy, I wanted to start Yimmy's quest. I know I came across that, but I didn't start it, so it should still be there, because I did not interact with it, like, at all. So it should still be waiting there. I imagine that the quest timer doesn't start until, you know, you interact with it. Because it'd be kind of unfortunate if you even see the option, the timer starts cooking, but yeah, I don't think that's how it works. I know there was that one Halo Dynamics thing where like the quest line gave us like a notification at some point, and then, you know, it didn't really make it apparent that it had a timer on it. So that quest line got cooked, and I know I actually ruined the Yimmy quest line last time because I started it and I didn't realize it was timed initially. And then we went back and then it was Jover, and I had to like reload a save for that, but I'm not making that same mistake twice. Once I start, I will take it all the way to its conclusion. I also really appreciate that there is actually a renewable source of getting loose confection rate coins now with this latest update. I'm pretty sure that was something I complained about before, with only getting it from the key cards, which like, only from, you know, the special loot pools, and then planetary survey data, which you can run out of. And honestly, the amount of coins that you get from the missions, it's not like a small chunk of change. So I'd even start doing some more of those missions for Yamato as they become available, to really grind out some coins and maybe start being a little less stingy with coins, you know, buying pieces of equipment here and there, maybe getting some ships. I know we had the, what was it, like the Epic Dragon or the Black Dragon or something, I forget what the special name for it was, that stayed with the fleet for a very long time when I picked it up last time. I'll have to take another look at the store and get a refresher. There's also that sentry gun that I was always eyeing up but never actually picked up. It looked interesting. Little prototype carrier. Oh, I know we had the little I know it was called like the Black Dragon or the Epic Dragon or something that we picked up from the shop. The Black Pearl, that was it. I distinctly remember that because his name caught me. But yeah, let me go ahead and get a Starsector pulled to the front. I'm a little sad one of my SSDs. I hope my SSD is fine. It might just be that my cable is cooked. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any spare SATA cables. I haven't found my box for that. I hope it's just the cable is like old, because it's my bigger SSD that's not registering. Hello, Crybo, welcome in. Yeah, so this SSD shows up like really weirdly. It showed up briefly, but I couldn't actually interact with it in Windows. And then when I opened up Linux, I could see the name on the disk. but it wouldn't let me interact with it either, and it doesn't show up in crystal disk info, so I'm assuming maybe just like the data cable is cooked or something. But yeah, I was looking through my box of tech stuff, and I know I bought a box of SATA cables before. I think I bought 90-degree cables though, and that is not going to work with this orientation. My last computer case had all the drives, you know, stacked up, which I think is a pretty standard configuration. And this case has them all like in the back, which also means that right angle cables are a no-go, because the right angle would be pushing right against either the back plane of the inside where the motherboard sits, or the actual back plate of the case itself. So I might just be cooked and have to go get more SATA cables. Not that SATA cables are particularly expensive, but you know, with gas prices be what they are, I don't want to have to drive freaking 30 miles to the nearest computer parts store just to get a $5 box of cables. So I've had a very light EQ on for like literally the entire time I've been streaming, with the exception of when I was on Linux, and then I don't know, maybe it wasn't set up properly when I switched back to Windows. A cat keycap and a cable, you can if you want. You could also just like give them to me in a month, you know, wink wink. It's okay. But I mean, some SATA cables would be cool, I suppose. Also, the nearest computer parts store to me is a freaking Best Buy, which fucking sucks. They've never really been great for computer parts, and they've only gotten worse. Drives are good. Yeah, that's good that the drives were able to be salvaged. I hope it's nothing serious with the laptop, but I wouldn't even know how to diagnose what's wrong with a laptop. I know I've got a collection of like really old laptops. Oh fuck, I have an old Windows Vista laptop from, fuck, when did Vista even come out? Windows Vista 2007. Okay, I think I might have gotten that in 2007 or 2008. And I tried salvaging that to turn it into like, I don't know, a server for something, but it is so old. Go to Best Buy. Yeah, I mean, Best Buy, the Best Buy is near me. I mean, it's all basically like laptops they have, right? Laptops and printers and stuff. So their computer like desktop section is like a single security case, and that's it. It's no Micro Center, I can tell you that. But yeah, about my audio, I've had an EQ that I've been using it. It's like, it's very light. It's mainly to filter out like some annoying frequencies, like around 1,000 hertz. For those not super familiar with audio, if you like really crank it up, you get that like AM radio sound, and I had that like dipped out slightly. But I mean, if you immediately notice that I sound different, maybe it was a little too aggressive. Because that's on. The only other things I have are my noise gate, because I have, you know, 500 fans on. I'm living in a wind tunnel. And then my compressor, which doesn't change how I sound unless I get obnoxiously loud. Another Legion Pro. Is that from Lenovo? That is from Lenovo. I have an MSI laptop that I got when I started going to, when I transferred colleges back in undisclosed year. It's getting to be a bit old. That's what I installed Bazite on, and I haven't uninstalled it. I've just been running Bazite on it. I mean, I barely have a use for it right now, but I mean, it's there. It gets very old. My speakers are starting to die now, which is a little annoying, but I mean, it runs. HP Omen Transcend. I know freaking Apple recently came out with like a new MacBook that's like actually affordable. I mean, compared to their previous offerings anyway, which is surprising, but I've never gotten into the Apple ecosystem really, except for my phone. I don't really feel the reason to start at the age of undisclosed year. Well, the Neo is what you ask? I don't really think I mean, I'm not going to be getting a new laptop anytime soon. I don't really have a use for one. 2021 model, 16-inch. Yeah, that's really shitty about your laptop suddenly dying. I'm sorry to hear about that. But yeah, I wouldn't even know like how to diagnose trying to get a laptop operational like when something dies. Fortunately, with how they are, you know, built as a single unit, it's I know it's a wee bit hard. Framework Pro, yeah, I've been hearing a lot about frameworks, especially with their interchangeability and whatnot. I guess I got some garbage I need to get rid of. Was there anything I needed to do before I headed out? Because I need to go talk to need to go start Yumi's Kush, which I think is on Lunamon, right? In the bar, something or other. In this system. And then I can get jobs from Yamato anywhere. Okay, it's basically falling apart. Yeah, I have a laptop that I got from someone that I also tried converting into like a game server or something just to like offload it from my primary computer, and the case is literally disintegrating. It's literally covered in duct tape just to try and hold it together. Let's see. Yeah, we got all those new ships that I salvaged. I wonder if I should leave anything else behind for now. The Periwad does kind of die a lot. I'm wondering if I should just fucking scrap it. It's showing its age a little bit. And you know what? I could also probably get rid of my tankers, my small tankers. I mean, they held 1,500 fuel apiece, but at the same time, my fleet size is getting... I would like to have a little bit of extra room in my fleet in case I find something that's worth grabbing on the go. And considering I just picked up this large tanker anyway, which holds like 4 times as much as a single small one. The fancy one-of-a-kind ship. Oh, the Restreza? Yeah, hold on, let me have a peep first. Let me get rid of these 2 tankers. Oh. Spaceport or orbital station. Well, that's whatever. That means I can't add logistics mods here. That's, well, whatever. I don't want to move back to one of the other places. Let's see. Scroll. Sorry, not Mothball. Scoodle. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. There's the other one. Where is it? The Rolaru as well. Because I'm flying the Ryzen 2 that has Royal Vector Drive that throws me forward. What's the let's see, what's my speed? 42, not great. Top speed 75. Oh, and this has maneuvering jets. Oh, you know I'm gonna be losing those, my my famous crew. I do like the additional armor plates that this thing has, but I think with my play style, I think I might like something a little bit more maneuverable. Let me take a peep at the Yeah, the Streza. I also do want to look at this relic battle cruiser. Let's see, Wrath of the Machine. Blessed Machinery. What do you do? Blessed by the machine gun. Oh yes, blessed by the Omnisaya. 5% better flux stats, an additional 200 SU increased energy weapon range. Well, the Children of Mars. So it is a Warhammer reference. All right. Have augmented the armor plate, increases its armor value by 100. The heat of combat will rouse the ship's machine spirit, so it accumulates flux, and energy weapon damage will increase the rate of fire. Damage will increase while rate of fire will decrease by up to 50% for ballistic weapons and up to 30% for energy weapons. Sangria. I got some new energy drinks today, so I will be slightly caffeinated. What is this graphic? Alright. Oh, I'm super stoked. I don't think anyone else in here plays Final Fantasy XIV, but the FanFest is happening right now. Annoyingly, where I friggin' grew up. For the first fucking convention they hold where I could have taken public transit to get to. And it's after I've already moved away. But, they announced the next expansion and they're having a fucking Evangelion crossover, which is gonna be hype. The weather's great. Yeah, how's the gas going though? I know gas before now was already terrible. There's cat wine. I wouldn't describe Meowster Energy as wine, but you know. Just take the train. Yeah. And then have an Amtrak line kind of nearby. Oh, right, and then there's the Costella. Oh, the thrusty boy. What's the deployment on this? 40 points. Oh, the stress is also 40. This is 45. Wait a second. I swear the hangar was supposed to sort ships by I thought it sorted them by the deployment point cost when they were stored. 13 miles to the gallon. That's awful. I swear that's how it worked for a while. I mean, that's generally how it's laid out right now. There's a couple of exceptions. 15, 30, 45, 40, 50, 40, 40. 60, 75, 50. Well, these don't have like any sort of mods that would decrease their deployment point. What mods are on the mech? Unstable injector, hardened subsystems, flux distributor, armored weapon mounts, stabilized shields, automated repair unit. It's got quite a... Oh, it's got fucking 6 of them. Let's see. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll switch it out for the Periwa. Have it be my, like, small boy. I kind of want to try out the Omnisaya ship. There's also the Restreza class. Let's take that and we'll take that. I hate big trucks so much. And I especially hate Ford. The CEO is such a fucking moron. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. This guy was being asked about, you know, he was being grilled on, like, why other countries or something should have, like, higher tariffs for their cars or something. And he was complaining about, like, other countries don't buy our trucks. And he brought up Japan, for example. Which I know for a fact that Japanese manufacturers, they make in market different cars for the Japanese market than they do for the Western markets. Ford doesn't do the same in reverse. I feel confident in saying Ford does not make a single K car to sell for the Japanese market. But they're complaining because fucking Japan doesn't want to buy Ford F-150s in bulk. Like, okay, that's not the car that they want. Maybe you should sell them something that they'd buy, or stop complaining. A Tacoma or Ridgeline? What do you need a truck for, Ricky? Anyway, let me pull up my ships here. Okay, so hybrids. What do these missiles do? Support. It's 20,000 ordnance points. Excellent. I'm pretty sure, I'm not super tuned in on the car economics in Japan, but I am reasonably certain, you know, there's a particular car that they like. It's called a K car, KEI. And I don't think that, like, Honda makes them, Subaru makes them. I don't think Ford makes any to sell. Like, they don't. Was specifically state cars though? Yeah, but like, you know. I mean, Japan is, there's huge sprawls of urban area. And let's see, best selling car in Japan. Yeah, it's another fucking K car. Forced overdrive, what is this? Usual modification for a Casadari holes and refits, redirecting power from the shields to the temporal conduit grid, allowing for a permanent overdrive activation. To at least partially counteract the loss of shields, to save the weight the missing shield generators used, to instead mount an additional armor plating to negate half of the Casadari engineering armor reduction. Okay. So that relates to this. The broke grid of an unknown design, permanently accelerating the ship's time flow by 10%. Armor is reduced by, there's a capital, right? By 300, based on the hull size, to make room for the exposed components of the system, and monthly supply cost is increased by 50%. Furthermore, the delicate machinery causes CR to decrease at double the rate after peak performance time has passed. Oof. For emergency situations, the temporal circuit will enter overdrive mode, activating automatically if hull integrity falls below 30%. Time acceleration is boosted to 30%, due to high power needs. All these effects are suspended while the ship system is active, and the delicate nature of the circuit grid can lead to a significant risk of malfunctions. While they're inactive while venting flux. Does that have shield arc? Says it has a... Okay, well the shield upkeep is 0 and the flux damage is 0. So I'm assuming, even though it says it has an omni shield of 160%, perhaps not. Hold on, I have to go free my cat really quick. She hungers for outside of my room.
Ayu. 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 Ayu.
Alrighty, hello, I've returned. What's its system? Engages assault mode.
Ayu.
Increasing ballistic and energy weapon DPS by 50% at the cost of halved mobility. Thanks 5% or 5 seconds to reach full effectiveness and lasts an additional 5 seconds of full power. Ooh.
Ayu.
I have no idea what it had on it initially, but it only had like 2 guns, so, you know, whatever. I just kind of auto stripped it as a matter of course. Check the default fit. There's overdriven, a Glipner, Megara twin-linked autocannon, Porphyrion blaster cannons, heavy Chiron seekers, Teltrite impactor guns. ITU, stabilized shields, heavy armor. Yeah, I don't know what the other one is. The third fit, Gleipnir super rail cannon, Megara twin linked railgun, heavy Chiron seekers, Volkite cannons, and then Newman heavy cannon, Volkite cannon. It has a lot of the same things. Given this one has heavy armor built into it, and this hell mod also wants heavy armor, yeah. Non-big fuck you laser version is best as a sniper. Well, I don't know what that means, pizza. Also, hello Ventus, welcome in. I definitely don't have all those. Well, fuck it, let's there's a lot of small hybrid turrets. Didn't have larges. Oh yeah, this thing is built in. Ooh. Large ballistic, 1200 range, 3000 damage. 2 ammo. Alright. Don't miss. It's got this and then these support missiles built in. Entries. I don't know what you guys are talking about, like a second ship. Who makes this? Yeah, the Great Houses. So what if I just search? Oh, it might not even show up, right? Okay, it's tagged under the. Oh, great! It doesn't show up in the. Doesn't show up in here. Nice. Special version has the glitch. Well, that's literally what we're staring at. All right, let's see about the I guess the down the middle weapons. The overdriven fit. Well, I have all the cannons that it wanted. I swore I had more of these twin-linked railguns. I have most of the fit that it wants. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. General, medium ballistic, 800 range. What about you? Anti-shield. Well, if you're saying the ship is better being personally flown, I mean, I like charging in and going pew pew. So I don't understand what this thing's like overdrive. I'll just have to fly and find out. It's speed. It's still gonna be twice as fast as my other ship, so that's nice. Ugh. Change the mediums to something else. Which mediums? Because we got two sets of mediums. There's the down the middle and then the sides. Okay. Let me drop some captures to get some free points. Let's see. One cryoblaster. Something with 1K range. All right, we don't have. We're not where we can buy stuff anymore. There's a hypervelocity driver, anti-shield. Oh, decent flux per second. But I have 2 of that. There's the Juno from armature, medium fire support. That's more than twice, so those are beams. Hello, Prophet, welcome in. So center guns damage, anti-armor. Oh, general. Energy. So, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Activate slowing time down by default. Once we have a fit, I'll see. Micropulse, repeater. Oh, so these are all just PD guns. All right. 1 ordnance point free. No. Uh-huh. I don't think. Oh, there is a mod that takes 1 point. These all have some pretty heavy costs, though. Oh, hold on. Let me reorganize my fleet screen. And then, yeah, I'm tempted to just cycle out the Periwa. When I do put it in, it basically explodes relatively fast. The flats, oh, the exo scars. Yeah, we'll strip it and we'll throw it in the storage for now, before I decide to fully scuttle it. And then we have this thing. Let me check the restores out for a spin. A spin. What's the difference between these two for point defense? Okay. Copperhead. Neat. Run simulation. Let's see. I had 1 point. What do you mean? I used up the points. Was that not the purpose? Yeah, it's fine. Use 2. I guess at least that'll be balanced. I only needed 1 free point. Okay. And then let's see. What do we got? More shuttle. Well, this one's quite large. Where's the hegemony? Let's see. I mean, sending a capital ship The exploration ship? You need to be more specific than that. Okay, let's see. No, let's not put the Gleipnir on auto fire. Oh, right. It's anti-armor. Mm-hmm. I did, yes. That is what I commented. It was anti-armor because I was shooting against a shield. What's the keybind to... Never mind. I need to get my bullets back. Let's see. Let's try doing an onslaught. Oh, shots away. Oh, I ripped through its front armor instantly. Oh, I got those 2 shots back. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I see. You can't just say it works the same as something else that I haven't used. It's entirely unhelpful. Okay. Active. And then, yeah, right click doesn't do anything. I like this. Let me try something that's gonna... Let me try something that's gonna be a little bit more annoying. No, aren't they spawn right there? I fucking hate it's like super there we go. I need your super responsive shields. Get out of here, bro. Neat. This will be my new flagship. What do I do with the Ryzen? Fiercely loyal to the following officer. Alright, well. Do I just strip it and throw it in storage? Do I give it to someone else to pilot automatically? I'm gonna be flying this personally from now on. Let's see. Then I did get that that other one, right? Another officer. Who deserves a promotion? Oh, hey, someone has a level up. Let's see. Let's see. Gunnery implants, combat endurance. Level up. Let's see. Fire control, polarized armor, point defense, field modulation. I do like more range and more damage to shields. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Man, we just basically cleared out the Legion of its demods. Alright. Not a fan of the Legion? I see. Well, we'll strip it, we'll strip it, we'll store it. Oh, well, that's famous too, although it has some garbage traits. Let's see. Leave, yeah, we'll store that. And then you. Grant Ganymede. I do have the level 7 officer. It would be a better fit. Let's see. They both have helmsmanship. They both have impact mitigation. He's got missiles. I know my ship has some missiles on it. I think we'll swap them around. Level 7 mans. Okay. And then we just have the mech before we can go do shimmies. Did I have anything else to store? Yeah, ship weapons. Let's yoink. Okay. Pulse laser built in. So this already is stripped. Man, this thing. What's Silver Sword do? Specialized combat suite governed by allegedly Delta, blah, 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 blah. Small missile. Small missile weapons automatically target missiles that ignore flares. Damage against missiles and fighters increased by 50%. Ooh. The Awubis. Flux core adjunct. Oh, this is just more flux capacity. So it has a small energy turret in the center and 2 small synergy turrets. And I think that's it. It doesn't even say what slots it has here. Yeah, 1 small energy and 2 small synergy. All right. Let's see. What do we have for small energy? So this thing is really good. With its passive, it's good against being a PD. It's really good against fighters and missiles. The Rift Lance, oh, we do have 1. That wouldn't fit for a second slot. Then that just leaves the 2 synergy turret, which... Oh, energy and missile. Only 1 mini brief. Sad. Let's see, what else do we have? Burst PD lasers. I wonder if that affect small numbers of weapons automatically target. Maybe rerun a strike craft. I do love big missile. And then is there what mods do I need to put on this baby? Obviously I can't build anything else in, given that it already comes with 6. Wait, didn't this say this was incompatible with safety overrides? Alright. What would even be good on you? What, like ITUs? Well, that's only like a 10% increase. It's still unincreased though. I don't know what that means, so maybe not. So the range of beam weapons. Beam. Could give it advanced optics. Boost their turn rate by 30%. Well, this thing is just like super maneuverable, so. Where's this maneuverability stat? I mean, it's a small ship, so like whatever. I think advanced optics, and I'm not really sure what else would be useful on this. How many vents and caps can it hold? 15 each? Okay. No, I definitely don't have that then. Yeah, let's get advanced optics and Looks about good. Mm-hmm. Neat. Degraded engines. Well, that's gonna be kind of rough. But you know what? What's its peak? What's its PP time? Yeah, 480. Anubis options. The Awubis. It's too bad I don't have another paladin yet. Let's see. Auto pulse laser. For things that I have two of, we've got two Formia storms. Oh, that must be what I was confusing. I was confusing storms and slings. That would explain it. We've got these. Plasma cannon. Oh, that's a lot of flex a second. Tachyon lances. Auto pulse. Well, that's what we already have. High intensity lasers. Juno Mark 3s. That's from armature. Antimatter pulse gun. Oh, those are no. That's it for larges. Well, I only have one of them. And we can't have mismatched, things. Hello, Pi, welcome in. Why are the numbers orange? What do we have for missiles? Let's see. Oh yeah, because these are mismatched. All right, we have Swaras with Thrush, Oboes, Albateros. What is that? What is that? Albateros. Oh, is it happening? It's happening. We're just fitting shifts. Gimbal micro missile, Sabo, Breach, Harpoon, Clemets. Probably want something a little bit chunkier, right? These are 8 points on the front. Even further. Pass Breach, Cauldron, Harpoon, Typhoon, Clement, Bipartisan, Chorus. We have one Chorus M fitted to this, also another Vocal. Semolene, Cotton. Oh, yeah, the Dusts. Pylum. Vocals, we don't even have those fitted yet. Alright. Those were near the bottom of the list, right? There they are. No, they match. Okay. We'll balance that out just a little bit more. And the Forlorns are fine. Okay. Oh, let me make sure that I add a United We Stand really quick, just to make sure everything gets it. Needs to be at a dock. Okay. So I need to go to Lunamon. Conveniently is right here. Oh, and good an autosave before I forget to manually save, losing all that. Oh, hey, look, a free ship. Alrighty. Let's see. Zoop zoop. Okay, but don't some of them, like, not have it? Okay, never mind. Dockside bar. Here we go. Yumi. I'm not gonna read all this. Alright. Find the wreckage of the UAFS Resolution. Where that? Here we go. It's in the middle of my list. Last time, didn't it give me a... Yeah, we do need to get Sierra's other ship. Antares, okay. Well, it's not just like pointing me there. Away we go. This is up a grandma. If I can turn off my freaking transponders. Ah. Alright, yeah. I want to breeze through Yumi's quest and then... my question is... When finding a planet to settle for the UAF so I can start doing research, it would either be that or just purchasing governorship of one of their planets. But I think helping the UAF expand a little bit more wouldn't necessarily be bad. But, do I expand one of these planets already in their system, or do I go, like, find an actual system for them? But not too good, because, of course, the 2 good ones have to be for me. Let's see here. Oh, we were hostile with the Persian League. Oh, we're just inhospitable. Alright. We found the ship. I mean... Not that it's, not that the pirates are gonna be much of a threat. Maybe I should go get them anyway. Well, I think this is gonna be a little easy. I need to rearrange this so that you're a little bit more forward. I think this is gonna be overdone. I don't even think they have like a reasonably large ship for me to like use my big power on. Aha! Get over here. Oh, you know, it's probably gonna do that stupid ability, and then... Oh, I'm fine. I like how maneuverable and turnable the ship is. I mean, I guess anything's basically an increase over my last ship. I'm pretty sure that's just everything. Okay. Well, this is new. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe I should read this. Let's see. Your team thoroughly combed the ship. They report back several objects of note. First of all, several of the reported prototype aircraft are missing. The pirates would have likely stripped them all at once, so it's likely they were used to escape the ship. Next was a locked room. This was undoubtedly the ship's armory. However, there were signs that it had been opened very recently. Pirates are not known for tidiness and would have left the hatch open after raiding it. It could only mean that someone was inside. Your security team rallies behind you as your salvagers get to the work cutting the lock. As soon as the door comes off, several gunshots ring out, ricocheting through the room. Through the ringing of your ears, you hear a voice. "Nobody move," a panicked woman yells out. "No one comes any closer and I'll space everyone here." hearing the faint noise of a pin being pulled. She hasn't let go of the fuse yet, but your crew is confident they can seal the compartment before the grenade can blow. Captain Thompson sent us. A wallflower sent you? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of Uria. Isn't she just like a freaking pilot? Like a fighter pilot? Like, why would we be name dropping her specifically? Win and die if you dare. She says evenly. It seems like she thinks you're one of the pirates. Came to Loma chasing Captain Mizuki. The MPs are searching for her for treason. She came searching for, but I've been here this whole time. We told her that goddamn... Some more cursing comes out of the woman. Just give me a second. After another minute of cursing and shuffling, the woman slowly emerges from the armory with her arms raised, hands empty. Feeling on why you're here. I am Captain Mizuki Yamazaki, a former aviation officer aboard the UAF's Resolution. She looks at you dead in the eye. You're the one in charge here, right? You mean that the authorities are looking for Yimi. You fill her in about what transpired in Lunamon. Mizuki curses under her breath, and she thinks I'm the saboteur, huh? She shakes her head. I hate to tell you this, but it's not me. It's for my disappearances. It's because I was investigating them myself. Almost had them when an ambush occurred. While everyone was in a panic, they got the jump on me, and when I woke up I was already locked in here. I'm sure she's trustworthy. See, as she says, a ping comes on your tripod. Yumi's been cornered. Mizuki smirks. Well, regardless of if you believe me or not, we need to hurry to Nur. The Resolution was home ported here, so that's where her trial will be held. I'm the only one who can testify that she's not the mole. We can worry about setting things straight afterwards. Just so you know, you are technically in an active crime scene. You might have to give up this wreck when we get back to port, just to prove all three of us weren't involved in this mess. No, my free ship. Oh, that's one of the new super carriers. Oh, might as well. I need more crew. Alrighty. A solar flare. Okay. Well, we gotta help out the UAF, trade fleet, clearly. Let's see, where are the Awubis? You know, I want to send in the mech as well. We'll see how that does. And then I want to see how the Mr. No, I don't need to overcommit. Some of the smaller ships need a little bit more firepower as well. Or they need some experience, rather. I have a feeling that there might be some friendly fire happening in this, in this here round. The Doberman is haunting me. Alright. We'll see how that goes for you. Damn, I can't even get there and my freaking side missiles just take care of it, basically. Oh, I have to use the cannon during assault mode. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a tad pricey. Oh, that's another Atlas. Let me pull back a little bit. All right, so I basically just have to keep going into full assault mode every time I can. Yeah. The 3,000 damage straight to the the gremlin. Get hacked, boyo. Ah, I was dead before I fired, whatever. I mean, I'm adjusting. The fact that my assault mode has to fully charge before I can even attempt a shot is, ooh, that was 2 misses. It's a little awkward, but I'll get used to it. Where are they? Oh, so the fact that I don't even have a preview of the weapon range until it's ready to fire is a tad annoying. Because I would like to make sure that I'm at an optimal range, you know, before I start charging it. Well, at least I'm cracking into its hole now. I guess one benefit is that when I get the preview, I know my weapon is ready to fire. Just since it takes like, what, 5 seconds after activating it. Also, damn, it can going from like 40 speed to 155. It's sizable. Oh, what else do I got up here? Goodbye. Or not goodbye? It's not letting me target the actual ship. There we go. I wonder if the skills that increase your P space or phase abilities would affect this. Oh, I missed that second shot. What else do I have? You. Alrighty. 5 crew and no Marines were lost. Oh, we'll just have our second in command handle it. Oh, I didn't even lose my itty bitty ships. I don't I do like how the Chinook looks, but no, 100% UAF. Oh, hey, key card. Executive. Oh, exclusive. Never mind. All right. 4%. Oh, right. Well, I have the frickin' the ship, so I don't need to actually go to Antares. Head to nerve processing plant. Alrighty. And since I'm about to be setting up a colony, I need to make sure to go ahead and get that locked in really quick instead of kicking it down the can or kicking it down the line. Salvage area. Kicking the cat down the line. I do wonder what would be a good colonization effort for expanding UAF interests. Oh, there's a gate over here in Tartarus. Maybe I should go survey these. That way there's a somewhat nearby system for them. And then I can also use it to get to a UAF world when I eventually retire and set up my own faction. Then again, do both UAF systems have gates in them? No, it's just the other one, right? Which has the quality of life gate. What an odd name. I should probably make sure that I'll just manually drop in on it. Yippee. Alright, let's see. Need to come up with a plan of action. Gonna ask around while your enemy's being held. Maybe at the bar when you're ready. Don't take too long. The clock is ticking on this one. Make your questions quick. I'm gonna exhaust this dialogue tree. Tell me more about yourself. Average family, unremarkable childhood, stable career, anything else? What's your relation to Yimi? She was a subordinate, capable, arrogant, a bit impulsive, a damn good fighter pilot. What was her relation with the crew? She wasn't exactly disliked, but she can often be found by herself during downtime. Fighter pilots have always tended to be a little frictional. Yimi was no exception. But even then, Yimi was a bit more of a lone ranger than the rest. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of her squad members had a gripe or two. You two get along. I wasn't always willing to look at the bigger picture. Why do we need to get Yumi? Alright. We don't have time to do things by the book. Every second that passes, the further the project data and the prototype gets away from us. She knows the fighters better than anyone else still alive. We're done. I'll meet you there. Proceed to the spaceport. Fucking nerve processing plant not having a good deal on fuel. Some outrage. I don't have a good deal on supplies either. Well, I guess Sieve is really the only place that has excellent deals on supplies. A flare launcher. Is there anything I should grab while I'm here? Typhoon, clarinet, smalls. Rhythm, medium. That's pretty cheap. Chorus. Make sure to get some missiles. And then I got a little bit of fuel and supplies. Not dirt poor. What about on the open markets? Reina 2s. I haven't... It used a lot of flux when I tried using it. So I haven't really been using it on my builds. You know what else I really need to do is go to fucking Cassadari, which is way over here. The ass end of the system. But hey, there's a gate. And the small missiles. The only ones I didn't grab was like the flare launchers and the raccoon. Oh, the typhoons, I guess. Flare launcher. I don't think we need flare launchers. And then Reina 1s. Hello, Overmind. Welcome in. Is it classifiable as dead naming if I call a VTuber by their old name when they go through a rebrand? Also, I didn't ask about the date. I asked why you were doing it in the first place. I was confused. All you kept saying was Blizzard. That doesn't clarify things. 0.5 at 50% flux level. Yeah, what? Okay. If you say so. Wow, those are looking pretty garbage. I got some more crew just to have some. And then, let's see, we need to go to the bar, right? Start with our next steps. So are you ready? Sure. 60 days to complete, all right. Currently being held in a holding facility near the spaceport. I better not need Marines for this. Relatively speaking, it's rather lightly protected. Most security is handled by private security firms. Those are easy. Single properly equipped Marine can handle one man-to-man combat. Most pressing concern is the holding facility itself. Putting up a map of the facility on our holopad, Mizuki marks the patrols and their routes, as well as shift change times. The holding facility itself is heavily fortified, and we have two alternatives. I see. Let's see, continue listening. Firstly, a frontal assault. 50 elite breeds. You have 0 Marines that are currently regular. Requires governorship of nerd. No. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to. See, at least 150 souls. Light on numbers. We need the guards and nerd professionals. And it will be defensive. Guaranteed to receive a high casualty rate. We'll also be making some big headaches for some big people. So expect some political backlash. Lady Alexandria will most likely make a move in reprisal. We can send in a highly trained team of infiltrators. Security is tight, so only pick your best of the best. Once you decide, have some items to follow up on. Do try to not fuck it up. Moshi. You'd like to try something first. Leaving Mizuki to plot out plan B. You head over to meet with Alexandria. She's already waiting for you when you arrive. A damn good reason is you want me to release a war criminal into your custody. I'm guessing this is probably gonna fail if I just say I have leads on another suspect. Also, I think it's a lie, right? We don't have any other leads. Story point. Clearly, why else would you? Still, been doing right by us, but I can't exactly let her go free. But if you think she's crucial to finding the real culprit, is there anything you can do? Tell you what, you can continue your investigation on the condition that one of my men is standing watch. It's a high-profile case, and they'll be keeping me apprised of any developments. Don't worry about the higher-ups; they'll keep them off of you. Just get me results. You better be right on this, though. Before you go, I have another matter to discuss with you. I've seen the resolution in your fleet. Would you be willing to surrender the ship to us for investigation and analysis? Well, Mizuki did say I would have to give up the ship, so, sure. You have my thanks, Starfare. My people were secured immediately and ensure smooth transition of custody. Handover is very smooth after that. Matter of minutes, Alexandria's personnel become the new custodians of the resolution. With Yumi now in your custody, you rendezvous with Mizuki aboard your flagship. Okay. Well, now what? I have to wait like another day. Okay. So had to process Yumi through medical before meeting her with Mizuki, giving you a moment to breathe. You tap your tripod to send a message to Mizuki. You hear an electronic chime from behind you. Already here, Captain. She gives you a nod. After a few moments on the bridge on your flagship, when you hear your security chief call your attention. Captain, she's done with medical. Do we still need to put the cuffs back on? Please advise. I should go join the Letic path. Not this playthrough, overmind. I actually haven't done a Letic path run yet. I've done a pirate run before. But I do love me my my alpha cores. Me and Alpha, they're homies. I'd have Omega cores installed in my colonies if I could. Omega cores even. Who the fuck is Hayden Moon? Is that just one of my security officers? That's my portrait, but that's not me. That's not my name. We'll leave her be. I mean, I know this quest could have gone through some major overrides, but I know, unless they change it, I know she's not guilty, but I guess she could be rash. Do you trust Yumi? She's a good pilot. I have no definitive evidence declaring otherwise. And trust the facts. Me swaggers in, flanked by two Marines, and smiling brightly at you. She dogs towards you excitedly before suddenly stopping dead in her tracks. Color drains from Yumi's face when she sees Mizuki standing beside you. Her breathing gets shallow. She takes a step back, looking at you in disbelief. You, what are you doing here, traitor? Your thieving buddies sell you out, back to Vegas to take you back? Captain Thompson, let's first listen to the facts. Dialogue is cut short by Yumi's fist. I see. Security chief orders the Marines to separate the two officers. Realizing that she's about to be restrained, Yumi singles out one of her would-be captors and tackles him to the ground before giving him a quick elbow jab to the chest. Everyone freeze or I gun her down. Yumi yells, managing to secure a sidearm. Its barrel's now aimed directly at Mizuki's face. Yumi's rage-filled eyes gaze upon a placid face. Mizuki's hands are raised, doing her best to come off as non-threatening. Let's see, she's not the enemy. She hesitates, the rage still etched on her face. Go this far to give her the benefit of the doubt. Think quickly. I'll go this far to help you. She gives you a complicated look. After a moment of looking at her, she slumps down. Complex expression on her face. The Marines confiscate the gun from her grasp and everyone composes themselves as the tension eases. On your complex, you call for a medical team to the bridge to give everyone a checkup. Well, let's talk to her really quick. She sees you after getting looked at by the medical team. Thanks. She just can't seem to meet your eyes. Giving up, she looks away at you. She turns to you, meeting your gaze, eyes filled with complex thoughts. Her mouth opens and closes a few times, unable to find the words. She closes her eyes and grabs your hand. Just thank you for coming back for me. You're welcome. Astral Ascension allows Omega Colony heads? That's not a mod I've heard of. Let's see. As you approach Mizuki, who looks just a little bit worse for wear, she gives you a look before rolling her eyes. Well, I suppose I should thank you that my head is still on my shoulders, she scoffs. What a jerk. The medics clear out after finishing up, leaving both of you space to talk. Level with me. Tell me about yourself and don't dress it up. Busybody, aren't you? She says exasperatedly. Fine, I'll bite. My family was military. Hard head, hard ass, hard life. That's what my father used to say. Maybe they had a point. I was good at my jobs and I never left things half-assed. A smug smile creeps onto her face. My family was serving the queen in some form or another for as long as I can remember. So when she wound up here, no surprise I wound up alongside her. I see. Okay. I mean, my dialogue options are... Need more time to prepare, I guess. Tensions between the two officers lightened. You let them know that you need to make further preparations. The two ultimately decide to follow your lead. Fine, but our window will not open forever. Settle your furs quickly, Mizuki nods. We'll be waiting for you back on Favonius. Don't keep two bombshells waiting. Yumi flashes her million-credit smile. I won't. Okay. You have some time before your next appointment on Favonius. What will your next steps be? I wonder. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so I gotta scoot over to Favonius. No, I don't need to turn on these cards. And Favonius is where I can turn on... Didn't I just get... Yeah, I got one card earlier. Yeah, I can turn that in for some confectionery coins. Ugh. 3 medals at Sedin. They have an excess of 14,000? Oh, that's a lot of medals. Diablo wants some medals. Ship components. They also want those. Intriguing. I guess they're being blockaded or something. Oh. We're hostile with them due to war, so... Unless I could sneak over there. Vengeance fleet from Connie. Sure, whatever. Let me go ahead and actually save before I start doing this. Kill them and grill them. I mean, it's a level 1 Vengeance fleet. And with this new ship, I think I might need to make improvements to like my side guns, but other than that, this thing is kind of nice. Its maintenance supplies are a little costly. It's too bad that I don't have more, so I didn't come with more S mods, but whatever. Well, let's get our free ice cream. Hey, don't cut in line. Let's see. Why do they allow you to cut in line? Leave it to your own imagination. Calm details. Well, now I got it. Oh, it kicks me off the friggin' planet. And that sounds like someone new that I can commission for being a contact. I don't have another potential contact. Is she gonna be here? Oh yeah, she's the special researcher that costs like 50,000 credits. Discourager. Well, I don't have another I don't want to discourage her. I don't have another option. Well, Fleet wouldn't you agree? Aren't you a researcher? What? I don't... Why does it only give me one option? Is it because I don't, like, have a place for her? Okay. Well, these are slightly different options that I remember. Open the file. Oh, hey, she's the, Yeah, I remember the Wits of the Silver Fox. Sure. Looking forward to have you aboard. Welcome aboard. So she's in the researcher chick. All right. Everyone knows she's crazy. I'm sorry, did that say... Oh. I thought his name was Ryan Gosling. I was like, hold on. And it's the blue-eyed man from Mass Effect. Special trade zone. Let's go ahead and add some coins. All right. So yeah, what was that ship that I was thinking of before? I see the Black Sorceress. They might have renamed some of these. I know one of them was... Because they all had like the special weird names, right? That wasn't their actual ship names, but it seems they're not doing that anymore. Because these are all just named what the ship is. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one, I'm pretty sure. It was called like the Black Pearl or something before. I recognize the shape of it. The Eularia? Yeah. This is... I know we had this last time and it lasted for a long time. Oh, and it's only 4,000. Unfortunately, my phone is right in the way, so I can't actually see the buy button. Purchase. Confirm. What's the Black Sorceress? Move once a relevant quest or... Incantation sequence. Drastically alters time flow of the Black Sorceress for 10 seconds. While active, it will disrupt enemy missiles within 2,000 units. Furthermore, nearby mimic vessels will take an additional 10% damage. Ah. So it's an anti-mimic ship. Automated. Extended shields, hardened shields, melody Syncore. Interesting. I would like to do it before I stream. I was thinking I would say 3 my time, but that's not going to be super helpful. I'll put a Discord event up just so that people can plan around it. You know what? Let me actually set that up right now. That doesn't take too long. And that will automatically convert to everyone's time zone. I might also start doing it for future weeks on Sundays, since that's when I don't stream. I could push it back a little bit later. Let me see. It's been so long since I've set a Discord event up. Let's see. Lounge event. Likely gonna be Helldivers. If I can spell. What's tomorrow? The 25th. I'll have to do some polling and see like what other games people have in common. I know Deep Rock Galactic was another one that I mentioned, and I'm pretty sure that's another one that people commonly have. It's a pretty good, you know, co-op game. What else would I have that would like make for good, let's see, cooperative. I have Deliver and Beyond. That's a free game. Yeah, I'll pick it up in a second. Hold on. So make sure Helldivers is patched for tomorrow. Okay. I created the event on Discord. It should show up, but it'll convert to your time zone. I also play Digger. That's like my main class, although I'm flexible with in Deep Rock. Okay, Super Naki, huh? Where is it? There it is. 3 left. I probably don't need 3 of them. Okay, weapons. Don't have the divers into the Hell game. What do you mean you don't have the divers? Yeah, that's the only one called Sakura. I can buy 2 of them. Still have 6K. Currently not available. No. The blueprint package is right. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah. Automata. I'll have to start saving up for those. The Chorus Matos, they are really nice on that one weapon. Were they Oppenheimer's Dream or Guidance? 2,000. This is a renewable resource now, so I don't need to be so stingy. I also think I might have some key cards at storage. I have 2,400 left. I'll save the rest. A rice cooker. Farming in production by 1, but demand for transphotonics by 5. That's wild. I also will need to get a cookie farm. But how do I get to the special, not the special, where's the Favonius thing? I have to go to the bar, right? Yeah, here we go. Get the rewards. Yippee. Okay, let me just save really quick before I start yapping away with more quest things. Alright, Mizuki's house lies in a secluded area of untouched beachside. Vegetation grows wildly around a 2-story house. When you arrive, she's already waiting for you by the door. All set, let's get inside. Mizuki wastes no time on pleasantries. Alright, let's go. Now that everyone is on the same page, we've got a traitor to catch, says Mizuki. You'd be surprised. Already, you've got a lead. Indeed, he may have gotten the jump on me aboard the Resolution, but I managed to tag him before he left. So our friend here was getting out of prison. I connected to their comms network, and it's supposed to be found a trail leading right to him. Mizuki hands you her holopad. Signal's last transmission appears to be from the Lanoon listening post. Had our opponent been anyone else, they might have found the tracker. We're lucky that the lower ranks of the Luddites are pretty much tech illiterate. Led us right back to their home base before they figured out where they were being watched. We better move fast though, Mizuki says as she took her holopad back. No doubt these rats are scurrying about, trying to get the hell out before the authorities show up. Mizuki looks at the rest of you. Any questions? How'd you know the traitor was a panther? One of the sensor analysts came to me about a strange frequency. At the time it could have been chalked up to noise. Signals from a long dead Rex bouncing out towards our vessels. Unlucky traders getting snatched by pirates, or raiders still broadcasting their distress calls. He was just going off his gut feeling, so I only told him to look into it on his off time. When he managed to intercept a portion of the transmission, it was just a vague, unassuming query. It was when we detected someone was responding with some of our onboard data. Then I knew we had a traitor on board. Would end every transmission with Lud be praised. Made plans to apprehend him on the day of the attack. You know the rest. The Lovelah? I don't know what the Lovelah is. Any chance they could release the data to the open market? For now, no. Judging by the most recent comms chatter, they're not willing to do any favors. The cell responsible would rather keep the prize for itself, which means they're going to have to run. We'll have time while they're gathering all the resources before pulling out, but the window is closing. I guess I don't need to monitor the market anymore, Yumi says with an edge in her voice. Well, that's good to know. Let's get moving. Alrighty. Yippee. Did these come with... No. Alright, scroll. Well, I don't have any weapons on me, so, you know. He's just gonna have to sit here. Supposed to apply it to everything. Well, it didn't. Is there another one? Because I could have sworn it was, oh, right, Alliance Sensor Array, that's it. Alrighty, where's the Lanoon listening post? Oh. That's the thing I blew up earlier, huh? Alright. That's gonna take too far to actually transfer. Don't worry, we pre-taught him a lesson. We were giving ourselves time. So it is gonna be around this gas giant, right? Yeah, it's basically right there. Let's also turn off my transponders. Well, hello there. Emerges from the station, forming a significant fleet. I don't know about that one. We literally just like wiped them up before I ended stream last time. I don't know how they could have reconvened a whole bunch of people, but whatever. Heathen, your efforts to halt the will of the Lud cannot be ignored. Your assistance to those that would conspire with and to harbor those soulless abominations is abhorrent and vile. Truly, Lud tests us in excruciating ways. We shall keep our faith, foul heathen, and take peace in your demise. Ah. Some UAF ships. Rolaro. Shanoria. Oh yeah, I do need to assign my my new captain, don't I? Having some UAF ships is not gonna help them. But I gotta say, it is a little amusing seeing a Luddite portrait on a UAF ship. Alright. Laru. That would be all officers. Let me get in some smaller ships. I also really want the Trihander. And then maybe the Shrike and the Afflictor. Oh. Okay, so, oh, there's not even points to grab here. You can go out. You can go out. Wait, no, you're not a Shrike. Oh, whatever. Let's give some of the bigger ships, you charge, you charge. Okay. Yeah, as I get more and more UAF ships, I'm gonna have to be retiring the non-UAF ones. Was unbound by Scorn. It's about to be rebound. Okay, well that's gonna be dead before I can even charge up my my ability. Howard is fleeing. It fears me. Oh, sorry, I'm bumping into someone. More range is so long I can barely even see my ship. Alright, well he's cooked. Afflictor's looking a little toasty. Hopefully he lasts. Ooh, that was 2 solid hits. We love to see it. So far, not a single loss. It's running away now that it knows I'm charging. Oh, you're gonna eat shit soon. Overload. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Goodbye. God, these side missiles it has are just, tasty. No. Whew. Let's mark this one. I do like the art style of the UAF. As far as modded ships go, I think that, and then I really liked how Halo Dynamics looked. I liked how Spindle looks, Diablo. Spindle I don't have in this playthrough right now. Man, who else? I mean, as far as Talan's ship works, it's mainly the Legio ships and then the Great Houses ships. I think they had a few other things, right? Yeah, that happens pretty frequently with the Haunting. It's always a concern. And especially since I don't have shields. Is there something? No. Let me at him, let me at him. I'm charging, I might even be dead before my... What else is there? Oh, the Afflictor. Hey, you can come over here. Or you can probably, like, leave. I don't want you to die. It might not be able to, Oh, they killed it. Nice. The Laru. I do have one of those in storage. Relaru. Shinoria. I'm gonna have a Shinoria as well. Minoria. I don't think there's really anything here that I need to grab. I'm probably gonna start upgrading into like Royal and the other upgraded ship lines as time goes on. Especially now that I have two contacts that I can farm CC coins for. I need to keep talking to Crow to get those coins. Ghosts of the past are quite an issue. Yeah, I've been trying. Who knows? Maybe with this Restreza, I might be able to fucking finally deal with the final quest. Is my cargo? I did leave some behind. Wait, do I have no. I don't have my ore anymore. I should probably just sell these at the nearest opportunity. Alright, you would-be escapees, now spaced or stranded. Turn your attentions to the listening post itself. Your bridge crew informs you that Limi and Mizuki have already descended with fire teams during the naval engagement. You prepare to catch up with them. Proceed down to the station. As the fleet approaches Lanoon listening post, your fleet goes into orbit around the post. Local port authority, You head towards Lanoon's docking areas, and after navigating towards the appropriate areas, you find Mizuki watching Gimme crawl over a strike craft parked in the newly unsealed fighter bay. Hey, Mizuki calls out to you with a bit of pride. You're finally here. We're here just in time, too. Looks like they were packing up the Hyper Aria prototype when they learned we were onto them. He was giving her a once-over before we retrieve her to make sure nothing is missing. In the meantime, we better do a sweep before we can leave. We have to put the fleet out of action. There could still... Look out! He cries from beside the craft. Turning, you see that she's scrambling towards you as gunfire rings out from the far side of the hangar. Mizuki and your security team spring into action. For several minutes, you trade fire with what seems to be an endless amount of Panthers. At some point, you stopped keeping count of how many you've gone down, moving from one to the next. Thankfully, you and your team get the upper hand and begin to advance on the enemy. Sensing the shift in battle, the enemy makes a break for the last remaining frigate on the station. As it takes off, your ships open fire on it. Lucky Shot clips the engine, yet it manages to take cover in the nearby asteroid belt. Won't be long before it escapes. Returning your attention towards your surroundings, you find that most of your casualties are minor, save for Mizuki. Where a cursory glance, you see 2 shots to the chest. She needs surgery. Look to Yimi, finding her fuming, and before he can call out to her, she immediately jumps into the cockpit of the Hyper Aria in order to pursue the frigate. Reach for your comlink, connecting to her, she begins a pre-flight checks. I have a feeling if I don't do that, she's probably gonna die. Take her back to the flagship. You listen to me, Mizuki's been hit. I need you to take her back to the flagship. Apply pressure to the wound, doing your best to stem the bleeding. Do you know what you're asking me? I do. She understandably grumbles. She is quickly stabilized and loaded into the weapons system officer's seat behind Yumi, as she quickly takes off and rejoins the fleet. Better open me a bar tab when we get back, Starfare. Thanks to Yumi's immediate assistance, Mizuki gets timely surgical treatment. Most of your armed forces secure the Panther facilities and make a clean sweep of the area. Your engineering team soon follow them for sensitive site exploitation procedures. Within an hour, all data devices are retrieved, and you cannot take with you is properly and thoroughly disposed of. After having a debrief of your officers, you plan your next move. Let's visit Mizuki. Mizuki opens her eyes and she hears you come in. Captain Numerals, really ought to stop meeting like this. Seems I have to thank you for saving my life again. What do you mean refuse to get involved? That's a strange way to word things. Seems so. Curiously, you ask half joking. So what reward do I get? Running a fleet can't be done on charity alone. You know this better than anyone. She scoffs in response. Well, aren't you the avaricious one? For a brief moment, you think you see her smile. Surely we can discuss compensation when I get out of this damned bed, no? You were eeping? Oh, there's no eeping allowed here. Unless you're my kitty, she gets to eep. You know, cats need a full 20 hours of rest a day. It's very important. Let's visit Yumi. Scaring for Yumi leads you to the hangar. She talks to your maintainers about what the prototype needs. You see an enthusiasm and peace that suits her quite well. She goes over to the cockpit, no doubt making micro adjustments to suit her style. Yumi. Boss, as she jumps down from the cockpit, landing toward you. Isn't she a beauty? She gestures to the fighter, clearly mesmerized. She's one of the fastest babies in the fleet, with the fireworks to match. She can't stop gushing about turning speed, armament, security features, and more besides. For a few minutes of this, she catches herself. She tucks a strand behind her ear, clearly embarrassed. So what brings you here, Numerals? I just wanted to see how you were holding up. She looks away, tugging at her. What? Amy looks away, tugging at her. At her what? Well, as you can see, I'm fine. Her bashful face is red. Her blue eyes unable to meet yours. Clearly, you say. Just because you saved my ass doesn't mean you get the privilege of poking fun at me. She says, poking at your chest. By the time you register the kiss on your cheek, it's already over. Consider that a thank you, asshole. I guess we wrap things up. Leaving Lanoon goes smoothly. With the site fully processed, you order your crew to head back to Nur, while simultaneously preparing to contact them with your initial report. Okay. Everyone calls them Panthers at the start. I don't know, because Panther aligned Athletic Path. Where does the name Panther come from? I assume it's a play on the word like Pather or something, because they follow the path, but no, I don't know. Alright, so we have to head back to Nur. There's no jump point out of here. Anywhere close by. My cargo pods! Well, I do have a lot of metal that I need to get rid of. Well, yeah. Take those really quick. Yoink. Oh, it canceled my jump. Oh, but it still consumed the supplies. I was hoping to be sneaky before I actually jumped out. That's stinky. Oh well. Where's Nerd now? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Who's this? See, after making contact with your superiors, they respond with commendations and accolades for you and 2 central officers in this incident. Throw a remnant of the Panther cell. No, the Pather. Oh, it is Pather. Okay. Well, now I can't unsee that. Panther sounds cooler. Responsible remains at large. You prevented the technical data and the prototypes from falling into their hands. During what the top brass is calling the Resolution Incident, you helped clear Yumi Thompson's name with Mizuki. Both officers are now undergoing reassignment. For rewarding you your part in this matter, you have High Command struggled with considering how to address your choice not to turn on the person of interest during an ongoing investigation, as well as obtaining confidential military secrets. Generous sum of hush money in the form of material reimbursement is transferred to you in exchange for your silence. As for the Hyper Aria prototypes, we can't exactly put spilled milk back into the broken glass. So as part of compensation package, you'll be allowed to retain the prototypes you secured, though its maintenance will also be solely your responsibility, said Omiko, Alexandria's liaison officer. Just remember to send us back the flight data and be discreet about its specifications. Includes our business, Captain. Scroll. I heard one of your fancy new planes needs a crack shop pilot. Try not to get me killed, Starfarer. Captain Mizuki, she says to the aviation officer. Lieutenant Yumi, she says to the pilot. Have you got my back? So long as you have the Aurorans. In any case, we have numerals to help mediate. Agreed. Mediate sounds like I need to pick one of them. But it says I have successfully recruited both of them. Oh, hey, we got 2K confectionery coins. Yippee. Oh, that's just to get their skills. I see. There you go, hot stuff. Don't share ladies' secrets now. She takes our holopad with faux shyness. So ace aggressor tactics. Increase damage to fighters by 60%. Increase damage to ships by 10%. Fighter resupplying time decreased by 20%. And then increase accuracy fighters by 100%. And increase maneuverability by 30. Ooh. Just need to keep them from fighting? I see. What about you? Advanced support doctrine. As you wish. She sends you a neatly organized document from her holopad. Increase fighter damage by 30% against missiles and fighters. Increase damage by 15% against ships. Fighter resupplying time increased by 20%. Increase armor against fragmentation by 20%. Increase max speed by 30%. Okay. Well, that's another quest done. Is there anything else that I need to scoop while I'm here? Oboes. Flare pont chorus. We'll grab a couple of those. Rhythms. Swaras. I know we're always short in supply on Swaras. And then what else? Brain of 2s. I think we were getting a little low on those. That looks to be about it for missiles. So let's scroll. Hyper Aria. YM. Also sell this ship back. I see. I still do need to do some more missions for her. Troop carrier, atmospheric. I'm not really doing a lot of military rates. I don't think I need to get a troop transport right now. Although I might need to get one at some point. I keep having options to have Marines be useful. Xoria. Let me see what mission she has. You have any work for me? Or an operative rescue. Okay. Forward operating base. Well, I don't have 500 Marines. Like observation package. Okay, well, that doesn't really work for me right now. What about the other guy? Where's Mr. Crow? Contacts, Vengeful Crow. Ring ring. Oh, God, right, he doesn't fucking show up in my super special remote ringing thing for some god-awful reason. That means I actually have to go talk to him. Cringe. I guess we can head back and let's see about fitting der ships. The base and tweeters make the speaker go to war? Oh, what's that mean? I mean, this has generally worked out well, but I don't know why it's not tagging in a few contacts. I know last time I played, the chick from Telan Shipworks was showing up in my special menu here, but it's not doing it this time. All right, well, let's go back home. Mousepad? How does a mousepad delete itself? Lunamon, right, I have to get my deconstruction or decommissioned space habitat where all of my stuff is. I could take over the Lanoon listening post. I assume there's only going to be one quest line there. I could convert that into a, I could take that over and convert that to a Auroran interests. Although, who knows? I wonder if it'll tell me if it'll cause a problem. You know, like in Elder Scrolls 3, if you're about to kill a quest relevant NPC, it'll be like, are you sure you want to do this? Okay, so what this? See, this isn't where the inner jump point is. Okay, well, it is now, but like, I really hate that it literally shows the planet, but it's so far away. Okay. I guess we'll go fit up some ships, shall we? Yeah, I'm confused about talking about a mouse pad not working. Like, do you have an RGB mouse pad or something? Oh, hey, this has a fighter bay. Fancy. Matochorus. Aren't the Matochorus larges? I thought this didn't have large slots for missiles. Well, it has a large universal, I guess. What's the difference? Where are they? Sakura, micro missile suppression versus Matochorus, point defense guided. High explosive. Fragmentation. Nuclear anti-air missile system. Okay. Well, if you're using the Sakuras, I think maybe... Well, I still have the other ship that's using the Matochorus. What do we have more of right now? What do I need more of? Suppression missiles, or... I think maybe getting suppression missiles. One from storage. Oh, I even have a Mato course just sitting around. I'll use a course since I have an uneven amount. And then I'll have 2 left over for if I want to fit something else. Okay. No, I have 2. I literally just bought 2. Oh, that's why I mentioned it. Here, I'll, let me pull it up. So, yeah, because I bought 2 from the store, and then I had 1 left over. So we've got the 2 Sakuras, right? 2 available in my cargo holds, and then we have the 2 available Mato in the cargo holds. I, for some reason, had a 3rd Mato sitting in storage that I must have looted from somewhere. Because I don't know why I would have had a 3rd one, but yeah. This will mean that if I ever need to fit 2 on something, I'll have 2. So instead of going with the Sakuras, which would leave me with an uneven amount. So I think that's the better play. Let's see. Swara. Hold on. Let me deposit my weapons so that I stop having the same weapon listed twice for being in storage or in my cargo hold. I really hate that. Okay. Scroll. Here we go, Swaras. Composite turret. Oh, that has a medium hybrid in the middle. I'm guessing these are probably going to be like Reyna's or Microflax. It's actually the difference between a Reyna and a Microflax. I forget. Equip this, and then where's the Reyna 2? Scroll. Control the repair or compare. Reyna, slightly more range. Less damage. A lot less damage. Less flux. Different damage types. Reyna has more accuracy. Okay. Clarinets. And that just leaves a medium hybrid in the center. So what's it have right now? High explosive, kinetic. Let's see here. And then what? ECCM and... What is this? 10 max speed. Weapon per speed 20%. Reduces PP time by 50%. Oof. Increase your shield rating. EMP damage taken 20%. Weapon range past 550 reduced by a factor of 66%. Oh, but it gives a... incompatible with capital ships and civilian ships. Okay. Yeah, ECCM. Ah. I see. It's fucking pricey on the OP. I guess I don't really have a lot of extra room. Let's see. I mean, that's about a half and or 2/3 split. Oh, right. I have a mining pod auxiliary for the price of 0 points. And then I guess for cheaper things. What do we have for UAF? The Super Aria is the cheapest UAF one I have right now at 12 points. Let's see. Even higher? The Hyper Aria and the Hyacinth. I do not have many UAF fighters. At 23 and 24 points. The Xiphos? Support. Should I just put full caps on this then? Swaros. I could. Hold on, do I have who do I have that'd be good in this ship? So she wants to be in, doesn't she want to be in a... Oh, yeah, it's literally the ship. Okay. Minus 25% EMP damage taken, an additional 5 if assigned on a UAF ship. Fighter damage engagement range, well that's going to be 0 still. And an additional 10% if on a UAF ship, 2% ECM range, Flux capacity and dissipation when on any Shin-Orient class variant. And Dularia. And then 10% armor rating, okay. Well, I'm gonna assign her to this one because, like, why not? ECCM. That'll negate. Yeah, that'll make it a tad better. And then, well, maybe some more. What do I have the Shindoria fitted up with? I'd have to refit the Shinoria. I think this is an older ship anyway. Were things really good for oh yeah, energy weapon mastery. Oh, and it's mastered as well. No, that means I'll have to refit it. Fire control, target analysis. Okay. I just use the super Naki, huh? Let's see. Medium composite. Oh, good thing I've been buying these at every conceivable opportunity. I feel it's probably going to be what? Arenas? Let's see, medium universal. Swords are what? Kinetic. Let's see, what else do we have? For the medium universal turret, medium clarinets, and a swirl on the turret, and just have this thing be a full missile boat. Explosive, that would be an even amount of damage types. Full missiles is fine. 2 medium mini briefs on this. I don't even think I have mini briefs. I haven't been buying them because they've Because those breed prices, they get pretty pricey. Oh yeah, and its built-ins are also rockets, so that sounds like ECCM for sure as well. I don't know if I have the blueprint as well for breeds to start manufacturing my own. To also have a reliable source of them. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, I have oh, that's unfortunate. Well, some laptop companies, depending on, I guess, how old the laptop is, might be a little crummy with, like, still offering downloads for their drivers. Yeah. Who was assigned to this one? So this is all missiles, so probably not Mizuki. No, Yimi literally has... Well, she's not gonna have, her fighter skills aren't gonna be helpful, but at least she has missile specialization. A carrier? I don't even have a carrier. I don't think I have a carrier. I've got one ship that's, yeah, I have the Shinoria. Unless I wanted to assign her to one of my bigger ships and then kick some of my longer time officers down to these new ones. I could also reassign this guy. Sell it back. I'll have to keep grinding her up for her. You meant I was going to be getting one from Alexandria. Is it not in her chat? When I talked to her, I don't think so. I guess I was fixating on fixating on jobs. I guess I could try ringing her up. It might not proc, given that I'm calling her remotely. Oh, hey. 200,000 credits. Oh, that's something. What about ironing out those dents that accumulated? Actually, I'm glad you brought it up. Considering you were a good sport about the whole thing, would you be interested in purchasing the ship? Sure. Means I'll have to go pick it up, but pocket change. I don't know. I'm only making like 140K every month. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to. Huh? What? The fuck happened? Why'd I get rid of my whole fleet? Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. All of my ships are gone. Okay. It's 17 minutes ago, but most of that was in the fitting screen. Let's turn back around. Which one of these is Nur? Okay. So let's do a hard save here. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, everything's fine now. It didn't destroy everything. That was fucking weird. I've purchased ships before using the remote feature and it just puts it in local storage. But, okay, whatever. Is there anything else I need to get while I'm here? Did I purchase anything from them? Yeah, their missiles are mini rest launchers. Are those worth? Well, it's only one. 2-stage anti-ship cruise missile. Unpredictable and experimental. I guess I can start accumulating. Just in case. They're not that expensive. Let's get out of here and go, did I have to talk with anyone? Well, it's over there. Did I just go straight? I think I went straight to Lunamon and started fitting my ship. Okay. First of all, let me pause out all these goods. I might need prisoners at some point. We also, shit, just to be safe. Okay, so, zoop. So we had the, we had a swore on this, and then the 2 clarinets. And then the micro flak. And then 2 Reynas on the side. Weapon groups. ECCM. Okay, cool. And then this one, this one I don't remember. There we go. And the medium composites, the swars, all right. Small composite. I think this was also missiles, right? And then these were Reynas. And then a medium hybrid on the front. Which was the Vice. ECCM built in. Xiphos. Okay. Oh, looks all good. And then... Oh, and she's fully fitted as well. So this should probably be Yimi, right? Because Mizuki has, well, I guess they both have fighter skills. Does this have more missiles or more energy weapons? Triasu's. Oh, that's built in. Third pod semi-breves. Yimmy it is. And then Miyu, we want on the Shinoria. Did someone have a level up? Oh yeah, this guy. Mexico. Let's see. So he's on the Izanuma 2. Damage control, ooh, missile spec. Or systems expertise. do you have again? Fire control and gunnery implants. Maybe systems expert? I mean, systems expert is just generally pretty good. I don't remember if his ship has missiles or not. Let me see. Inazuma. Or is it? No, well, it has one exoscar. One next to fucking flare pods. I think systems expert then. Damage control. What's its ability? Accelerated ammo feeder. Okay, no one else has a level up. I'd have one assigned guy. I have two unassigned people. You need to get assigned to, I guess... Energy weapons. Well, this is mainly missiles. I guess I give it to... Oh yeah, he has missile spec. No Sammy Braves. What am I gonna fit it instead? Only one Swara. I have a lot of only one of a lot of things. Locust. I have the two Sakuras. Oh, and then the Mato chorus. Look at this, the Sakura. Vocal, Sakura. Okay. Neoscar. 3 Aria wings. We'll have to see how this plays out in combat. Okay. Now let me rejigger. Rejigger some things. What was he on? Right, the Inazuma. Reinforced bulkheads. I'm pretty sure this thing probably came like this. I think we'll just strip it and start over from... Okay, well, it came too late. Medium composite. Let's see. I have 3 Swaras. Is there an undo? Oh, there is an undo button. The Orchard. Why does it have a Myasuran weapon on it? Medium. Get rid of the fencing caps. But it's not fitting the UAF theme. The build-in guns are the Rotan 452s, artillery cannon, fragmentation. 39 flux a second, 900 range. Okay, let's go for the central turret. Let's see, for HE. The Orchard autocannon, which is already fitted to it. Well, that says 800 range. Yeah, railguns are gonna be kinetic. No, so that'd be the same range. I can't put another. This is a missile. Oh, it is a ballistic. Oh, so I could swap this out. Okay, I thought it was a missile slot. What are these two? Kinetic. Oh yeah, okay. So I could do two. The Volkite cannon. Oh, this is a medium slot. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Two rain at once. Do I even how much are rain at ones? Those are more expensive than twos. Oh, there they are. Okay. And then I probably don't need reinforced bulkheads. Some medium guns on the side. The Hikoni auxiliaries, kinetic, suppression autocannons, 600 range, not the best range. How much flux do they have though? Flux a second. 87 sustained. Well, it's not terrible. Medlab support. I have rapids. Rapid. There we go. Hmm. 900 range. That does bring it in line with everything else. That's all the slots. Oh, also, hold on, I have to... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need reinforced bulkheads. Flux distributor, that only really helps if its vents are capped out. Also, its shield flux is, not particularly great. Why is it orange? It's got ITUs. Is there anything else that I need to bother slapping on it? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that's... Unless I give it something to help offset its shields, but... I think it needs more flux dissipation. Let's see. Even if I can max both out, I still have some points to play with. How much for stabilized shields? I still have points. What else? Shield. I don't really have a lot of shield mods. Armored meounce. Pieces didn't increase their... No, that's something else I was thinking of for, yeah, repairing them a little bit faster. Reduces recoil. I do like reduced recoil. Okay. Okay. I think everything else... right. Sliding the afflictors out. Was there anything else that we mentioned I might need to slot out? Given that they keep getting demods, that means they keep dying. I mean, they're nice, but... The Shrike... Man, it felt like such a catch getting 5 mods, but yeah. 25 ships, let's store it. Already purged the Leoria. Was there anything else? Intended to also purge the Vigilance. Yeah, that'll also help make it so that when I do get a demod remove, it'll be something a little bit more useful. This one I'm not even gonna keep, I'm just gonna scuttle it. Get scuttled. Alright. Perfect. Planetary data, let's grab that out. Now, didn't I have key cards as well? I do. I'll hold on to them, and then I can sell both of these. I guess I could also hold on to prisoners to exchange them for... No, I'll hold on to that once I have my own factional reputation. I don't have to worry about reputation just being fucking changed randomly. I can keep living there. Okay, and I don't have any other consumables that are sitting around. Yeah. I guess I could maybe drop off the organs somewhere. We'll grab those. And let me save. Okay. We'll make sure everything has yeah. And then we'll talk with Crow. Wait, yeah, I do have him connected as a contact, right? Yeah. Does he just not have... Maybe I just haven't done a single mission from him, that's why he has no rep. But that's kind of weird that his rep bar isn't showing up here. Anomalous missions, hard on the average bounty. Let's just do the itty bitty one. Alpha grid. 500,000 credits. Oh, and it gives me no info. Fuck it, I'll take it. It's the lowest one. What's the worst that could happen? I'll deal with it later. Let me go over to Nova and pick up some more supplies and fuel, and then we'll go do one of these anomalous missions. I know I've actually done one a single time. And then yeah, I do need to keep my peepers open for getting a planet for Aurora so I can start getting some research done. Top is hardest. Well, that seems a little odd for doing things. I'll just stock up on supplies. Clarinet. We'll have some more small missiles. Chorus. Typhoon. Yeah, they do have some fighters. Elisa, Karis, Noversky, and Rosia. Light bomber, heavy attacker, rocket attacker, medium bomber. And then for the open market, they have none. All right. Let's swing over to the Alpha Grid Nebula. Windows repair update. I hope it helps, Ender. Not having to deal with driver issues is always an annoyance, or things just not working like they're supposed to. Legio blockade. Yeah, they're always blockading something, aren't they? I wanted to check out that black hole system there. And do some surveys and see if any planets were particularly interesting. I'm surprised I haven't gotten another mission, the UAF asking them to, like, settle somewhere. There was only one that I ever saw. Maybe I should have grabbed it. That was much earlier in my game, though. I don't know if I would have been able to handle it. Oh, I need to put more solar sails and everything, but I'm quickly burning through story points. Ganchab listening post. I am also tempted to just fucking get rid of the Lanoon listening post. Assuming there was only the one storyline connected to it, I could probably take it over. And be okay. Yeah, I'll, next time we're at the docks, I'll divvy out some solar shields to things. The bigger things first, since they're the more expensive to deal with. Then also, yeah, Sierra. I want to get a colony before I work on Sierra so the colony can start cooking in the background. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go kick the Luds out and take that as my personal project, or like settle a new system that might be potentially more useful? Having that Panther base right next to a pirate base will lead to some scuffles, but it'll also be less setup to get going. Oh, I still gotta go further. I will have to get some Marines, but considering I can purchase them, you know, from the UF. Scuffles give money? I mean, not really. Also, they'd be scuffles that to get any money from them, I'd have to manually be there to deal with it, which I'm not gonna be. Yeah, get away. I've got better things to do than deal with you. It's time to cook. I haven't, I made some eggs earlier. I had some leftover Thai food that I threw some eggs in just for a little bit of extra protein. It was pretty good. They gave me someone else's order on accident. And then because, you know, once it leaves the kitchen, they're not going to take it back. They just let me keep it, so I ended up getting 2 meals for the price of 1. So that was neat. Versus yesterday. I hope you got plenty of sleep last night, Reki. Oh yeah, probe. Well, I already see something over there. Whoa. Something is way over there. Why does it have such a big, It's actively, you know what, it's probably the mimics. Oh, it's interdicting. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, they're on the way. What a fucking range on interdiction. Hello there. What do you guys got? For 550k, I'm sure we'll be fine. The blue-eyed man can't save you this time. Okay, so you. What's some new ships to test out? We've refit the Shinoria, we refit the Inazuma. I mean, we refit the Super Nakiha, but that doesn't have a commander. And then the Saporia. All right. Let's see, because I don't really have a lot of, I don't have those, yeah. And then you two. So hover around it. Would like to see how this Fleet Super Carrier ends up panning out. I should probably not charge up ahead like I'm like to do. You two, stay with me. It's the closest point to cap. Do wonder what they're gonna, what ship is gonna be haunted, but I'm sure it won't last for very long. And the second I see someone, I'm gonna start charging. That might be slightly out of range. Oh, of course he can just fucking scoot. Well, your scooting won't save you. This is probably gonna dodge. Yeah. There's the haunted ship. Let me try powering that down. Oh, it's not the haunted one. They just all have those effects on them. They're similar effects. You hate missing. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't take it out. He's lucky. I guess my main cannon is anti-armor, not anti-hull. You're a little bit bigger. I think you'll be able to dodge less consistently. Okay, that's gone. Oh, this ship is definitely more my playstyle. God, look at all the missiles. Oh, it's beautiful to see. They retreated. Not on my watch. All right. Neat. How many, oh, 1.1k confectionery coins. Nice. And then, oh, that's a decent chunk. Oh, 500k. Well, we're here. I might as well fucking do some surveys, right? Scattered ruins. All right. I'm not gonna send relations to the Ludic Church, even if Diablo Corp is hostile with us. Oh, hey, they're no longer hostile with us. Diablo Weapons Blueprint Package. Ooh. Base value 15k. Alright. What else? Go over there. Alright, there's a system without a star. Burr. Pre-collapse facility. That means remnants. Go fight Ghosty? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Drop cards as well? Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind. I could go, I could drop a save and start scooting my way up north. Also, I need to see if there's a command to, I mean, I brought this up before. Equus, I think you mentioned there's a command to just skip the story, right? So they can start using the gates. I might just have to do that because I don't have a... I'm not really interested in doing the main story for like the 10th time in a row. I just need to remember to to always click the skip button for future playthroughs. Also, hold on, let me finish my drink really quick. Have some ice cold water. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see, you can... Alright. Yeah, I consume it through, digitally. You know, you just connect a fiber optic cable to it and I'm good to go. You know what would really slap is if this thing had skins, but... Yeah, I know, it's... I think Diablo is the only mod that I've had, any skins for. I can understand it's a lot of work making skins for ships, but like, I think it's cool. Also, I don't have coffee. I need to get coffee. I mean, I have a bag of mocha coffee, but I did not like it at all, so I need to get something new. The things aren't to scale. The things aren't directly to scale in Starsector. Bigger ships will be scaled down and smaller ships will be scaled up. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, I thought I pressed F. You and your being responsive. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, it's big fucking beams on its nose. I forgot the tachyon beams that it has. Two can play at that game. There we go. At least remnants don't try and flee. Let me rotate. Dang it. I got one hit. A rotate command to see Numby feet. I'm sure that's probably possible, though I have shoes on this model. So, you know, you wouldn't see the grippers. Fuck, where's the last target? There it is. Also the pants. No beans. Oh, a beta core. And you've got a tachyon lance. Anything else interesting? Pulsed ion beam, Moros class torpedo, Macron cannon. Pick through the salvage. Neat. So you've noticed that, huh? Yeah, what's wrong with a cat boy having two sets of ears? It's so that I can hear better. Scattered ruins. Oh, right. We had a vengeance fleet set after us. I forgot about that. Two sets is cursed. There's like not a single catboy VTuber that I watch that doesn't have two sets of cat ears. I don't know why so many people make a big deal about it. Ooh. Oh, defensive drone system. You know what that means. Oh, we don't have to do combat with it. Well, that's something, I suppose. Tunnel of volatiles. Salvage operation, VPC, recreational drugs. No, it should be a full scan out, right? Yeah. I said Catboy VTubers that I watch. Ghost kill time? Yeah, I could do that. Old model. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I didn't think it was a terrible model, but, you know, I'm glad to be moved away from it. No, I was actually polling people on what their opinions were for number of ears for cat boys. And I had people linking me Kainen. And like, see, you know, there are plenty of cat boys with 2 ears that look fine, but Kainen has 4 ears. His hair covers his human ears a lot of the time, but you can see it pretty frequently. And he has earrings attached to his human ears as well. Cat boys have 9 lives, so 18 years, yeah. Exactly. What's the number 7? Let me do a save. Do I have enough fuel to get up there? I have enough fuel to get there and back. There and back again. The number after 6. Get out of here. Pursuing my... Okay, well... That's gonna be a mistake. Let's get some smaller ships. Okay. Heavy escort. You can go do your thing. How many lives have I used so far? That's confidential information. And then, yeah, you can just go attack. Actually, with this small of a fleet, I'm pretty sure this is the Armada that it said they were giving up, but maybe they're just like, hey, you know, on their way home. Like, hey, wait a minute, I know that guy. $62 to 1%. That's not how percentages are supposed to work. I can get rid of this Falcon pretty easily. If I hit my shots. Oh, whatever. What it's supposed to be lives? No, you can't let your ops know. Can't let that information get out. And then people might try to reduce the number more. I have Nyan lives. No, I missed both shots. That accelerated time scale doesn't really feel to be that strong. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. Yeah, let me, okay, good, it didn't go for me. I also vent. Because I am really high up. I know this ship actually gets bonuses for being high on flux, but... Oh man, imagine going from overloaded to overloaded. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think I said it was 10% base, and then it goes up to either 30 or 50%. Oh, that's really unfortunate, you guys being trapped between me and the exit. Leaves one of you. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. They're done. Oh, well, sorry. I can't really let your, I guess one of you can walk away. Food. I'll drop that. Might as well save. Well, sadly, I'm not using any beams. I also got a level up point. Well, I want my combat skills. It's two ships to be benefited. Base number. I could get cybernetic augments. Flux generator by active phase cloak. Yeah, that's probably not going to take effect. Energy mastery. I don't have any energy weapons though. Cybernetic augments would be the play, I think. The right control with the co-pilot. I've been hearing that a lot for newer computers coming out, newer laptops, getting that fucking stupid co-pilot key. Let me, oh, that means I'm going to be able to get more people, skills at the expense of more story points. 3 out of 4, okay. Sadly not 6 out of 7. All right, so target analysis, combat endurance, or ordnance expertise. That's not gonna make that much of a difference. Ship damage depending on the ship's hull size. Flux capacity per ordnance point. Extra damage or flux capacity. What's really gonna help with the missile boat? 0% on frigates. Does that mean my higher level officers can also get +1? Like my ones that are boosted even higher than normal? Target, yeah, doing 15% against capital ships extra, I think is nice. Or points spent on weapons. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, you don't have an option to give you another max kills. It only goes up to 4. Man. I mean, she doesn't even have a single one. That's going to be a lot of points to get all of her skills up. That is going to completely drain me of story points. Okay. Oh, yummy. I think what, helmsmanship, and then she's not really a missile boat though. Damage reduction by armor, polarized armor. Ballistic and energy projectile speed sounds like it could be useful. I can only do 3 unless I wanted to take away her super special skill, which I'm not gonna do. But yeah, I was gonna do helms because it's just good on everyone. Let's activate up to 1% flux. Okay. Projectile speed, yeah. Mismaneuverability, I can always change. Every nyan. Yeah, the Discord thing, the Discord event scales to your time zone automatically. It's one reason I like Discord events, and like no one ever wants to use them. It was not that much effort to create a Discord event. Put Miz in a ship? Oh yeah, she's not in a ship. The Super Nakiha. Why not? You're looking for a post? Yeah, no, it's an event. I mean, I could make a post. Can I? How do I do events? Oh, you know what I can do? There we go. Okay, what skills? So, okay, she does come with her fighter one, eluded already. Let's see. She doesn't have helms. Oof. I think probably systems expertise. I only have 2 story points, so I can only pick 2 for now. Maybe systems. We gave... Okay, well, a couple of her things aren't really going to be useful in the Super Nakiha, but I can fine-tune her ship later. Yeah, systems and fire control, I think. Uncabrating. Ricky has been playing a lot of, that one game. Okay. And I guess let me do a hard save. And then we go north. Oh, yeah, hold on. I want to look up the console command. Let's see. Starsector console commands. The Vintage Story got the update. Ooh, I'd have to get back to that. Console commands. What's the first page on the post? Does it have a list of command? Included commands. It does. Okay. Campaign commands. Suicide. Force dismiss dialogue. Let's see. Where is... I don't see one that immediately jumps out to me for just skipping the story. Infinite supply. I might be able to... There's probably a command to like instantly complete a quest, and I could probably chain that together. But, yeah, I don't know. XP. I'll do it later. I always thought it was weird in Vintage Story to only have windmills is the only way to get mechanical power. I've not played a lot of the Create mod in Minecraft, but I like that it had options between, you know, windmills and water wheels, although you could just water wheel it up. Spawn the item? Let's see. Is it add item? Item ID. It's probably not going to be called Janus device. Was that what was called in the base game? That was called the Janus device. It is called the Janus device, but I don't know what's ID. AD special. Add item. Can I like list everything? I'll figure it out later. Nothing peeped up when I pressed J, so I think that's already a no. Hugh Janus. Maybe. I've not actually done the story in Vintage Story. Reki was doing through it, but I was a little frustrated with Vintage Story at the time, and I kinda I kind of pieced out a little bit. Saw the parkour. You don't like parkour? Gotta hope this fight goes better. Dry polarity reversal. Yeah, just typing in J doesn't pull it up. Okay, so it hides the item, I guess. Okay. It's like I completed the story. I mean, I'll have to redo that. I mean, the mod doesn't force you to do anything. I was trying to get, the electric mod seemed nice, but it had like no documentation, so that ended up getting really frustrating. Also, even when I was being active, the fact that I'd still log in and the game would be advanced by like a whole year, and like all of my food would be rotted was getting a little frustrating, even though I was logging in every day. Lower the decompose speed. Yeah, I'm sure there's some settings. I do want there to be more ocean. I know there's not really a lot of ocean content in Vintage Story, and I was seeing a lot of people complain about like generating too much water because like it makes mining hard, but I want there to be waterways at least in like oceans that we could sail, because there are sailboats and rafts you can do. One thing that's a little bit of a bother is like traversing long stretches of space, needing a, you know, just being really annoying because you just have to surmount a whole bunch of mountains and stuff, and being able to, instead of just being able to like get a boat. And you know, obviously in Minecraft over the years they slowly added some things like the gardens and whatnot to make it so that like some ocean biomes were a little bit more dangerous. But yeah, I actually initially tried adding things to my inventory and then found out that that doesn't work and that all of my food would be rotted. So if I was on an expedition and logged out and then logged back in, my food would be rotted and I'd basically be fucking boned. That got frustrating when it happened more than once. As I'm sure you can imagine. Face your tormentor. Elysium, the rocky ice world. Oh, let me go survey it. Hello there. I was trying to make a really big, because you spawn, the X and Y coordinates are, yeah, I think it's the Y coordinate, right? Whatever, or the one that relates to your, you know, north-south position, you spawn in like the center between the equator and the North Pole. And there were some unique trees I wanted to get that were from like the extreme south. They're from the equator, which is a huge fucking journey on the normal world size. And like finding teleporters, I wasn't sure how to find teleporters. Oh, the overall experience or XP has been reduced from 120 to 66. So that has to be something. Now, is there a special composition I should get? Or should I just throw my biggest ships at it and go? Obviously these two. I'm gonna just throw my biggest ships and have them like kind of stick together. Especially if I'm using my big sniper gun to start plinking away at ships and whittling them down. The fleet, the super carrier I think will help with reducing garbage around us. If I get, maybe not the Ryzen initially. Get the Shinori and the Inazuma. I'm bringing the Nokia as well. Armor is kind of hard to get. Yeah, I think doubling the durability, the effective durability on things would be kind of nice. I don't think that'd be too big of a change. just to make them last a little bit longer. Okay. So, I mean, these are mostly big ships. Let's see. Let's see, you should probably stick with that. You can stick with me. Let's play it a little bit safer. Siege works. I mean, I'll stick with the carrier. Want to try blasting anything that approaches us. Could also go hunker down at a point. Although capturing one point, I don't think is going to make much of a difference. We'll have to get rid of some other ships and capture some of that. Some of those points. Also, you know what I just realized is going to be a huge pain in the ass is the off-map railgun shots that are going to be striking me since I don't have a shield to block them anymore. Uh-oh. I guess we'll just have to power through or hope that my time scale and being able to scoot can help me avoid them a little bit. Stay behind someone? Yeah, I'll probably have to, at least it tells me when it's about to come at me, bro. He's fucking teleporting away. It's gonna be a huge pain in the cheeks. Problem is, my range is so big. I guess with a lot of these missiles, maybe this will just naturally go a little bit easier because of some of the smaller ships will naturally get whittled down. Oh, hey. The big one is here. Sorry for ramming your cheeks from behind. What are the normal pirate ships doing here? I know they had more special ships last time. Oh, the Shinori is already overloaded. No. Oh, it's like getting special goo all over it. What if I can at least squeeze over there? Can I shoot through an ally's shields? No. You pull back, retreat, yeah. Oh, I should have started another save. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm actually doing something against this. Oh, we got it. We got the big one. Oh no, the stupid fucking suicide bombers. I think we won this. Once their big ship was down, I know Equus is taking, let me go over there. I need to get rid of the Doom. Oh, the Doom's almost dead. Let me get my, fucking coward hiding in peace space. Now that's dead. The onslaught. I'm about to get onslaughted. It's now or never. I'm trying to pull back to safety. Oh, I thought I pressed F. Maybe it was still on cooldown. Get out of here, bro. You're gonna have to vent soon. There you go. Still got time on my main cannon. Oh, we suffered some losses, but she's finally dead. I'm just gonna have to get it with my fucking missiles. You can't avoid me forever. How many fucking teleports does this Joker have? I think we just do full assault. I don't even really see a point to... I guess the time scale from assault mode. But, yeah, I'm not... it's too maneuverable for me to hit it with my main cannon. Oh, it's getting pelted down with my, my missiles. There we go. What else we got? The siege works. Well, that shouldn't count towards anything. Though there are a bunch of drones, which I didn't think the siege works had. Maybe it's being assisted by something in the background? Enemy fleet is defeated. Nice. The last of the nanite ships dissipates in the void of space. DM signature fading from sensors. It's over. It's finally over. Elysium waits for you. Oh, we lost the Priscilla. Ooh. No big deal. Some minor damage. It was worth it. Luckily, I still have enough crew. Well, I might as well save. Since I fucking got that stupid battle done. Alright, Elysium. Set on a lonely orbit of a cold world below. Navigation satellite identifies the planet as Elysium. It was wreathed in a shifting black clouds like skies shrouded in perpetual midnight. Sensors bark orders from a side. After a major retuning, they're able to filter out as much of the EM wash as they can. Nanites. The sensor tech confirms, silencing his team. The world is wrapped in writhing bands of nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. Dozens of kilometers wide. Below, white lights illuminate the vast ice fields of Elysium's dark side. Somewhere through the screens of magnetic signature, a narrow-range comms burst punches through. The codes are unlike anything your crews have seen before. Descend alone, find your peace, if you will. Well, it's too bad I spent all my story points on fitting my crew. We'll have to come back here, I suppose. And can I survey the planet? No. Alright. I guess we'll come back to that. Since we're out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, let's go stop by Lethia. Also... oh, that's weird. I saw like a... flicker over here. Can call to the points. I could. If it's gonna end the story... or maybe I'm just not gonna be haunted anymore. Basically using plot armor, yeah. This thing has cost a lot of story points to get through. Is it just add story points? 5. Neat. 5 story points added in my inventory. Navigational instructions are provided by the orbiting satellite. Shuttle breaks atmos in a long arc directed into a void in the black clouds. Skies of Elysium are calm, unbothered by your descent, as if the nanites haven't noticed you. Below you, the icy surface of Elysium gleams with ritualistic visual spectrum scars. Flight's terminus concluding, in a site ringed by light. Your destination is a landed pad with proximity of a set conjoined prefab structures. Nanomechanical rivers circle your shuttle like lethargic serpents, intermittently coming to life for seconds at a time, but never drawing closer. Let's step out of the landing pad onto a walkway built to guide you to the facility's entrance. The cold reported by your vac suit is truly inhospitable, but still more comforting than that of your own guilt. The habitat facility before you is misfigured by damage and rampant retrofitting. Uniform typical of colonial prefabs is twisted into harsh spires, Jarmus almost bringing to mind a Ludic temple in a vision of apocalypse. The entrance to the facility opens with a hiss. Not a grand sanctuary, but a cramped airlock. The wait here is brief as it seals you inside the lightless chamber, the weight of the air shifting as the cycle completes. The lock opens once more, and light streams inside. Inside is what appears to be a meeting hall, gifted a view of the sky by a set of jagged rifts in the ceiling. The light of the lake hangs above you once more. The place has been arranged as if a church sanctum. Chairs organized as pews, the podium and altar where a vac-desiccated skeleton in a scientist's uniform is slumped over. A pistol has fallen to the ground below. 2 other corpses line the meeting hall's floor. And as you spy another through the jammed open door, a dark figure steps through. The mythic stranger is like something of old Earth myth. Pitch black like a midnight sky, a dog's head, a single spiraling white eye, 4 arms that greet you. You again. From my dreams. Fucking you again. You ever play was it just Fallout 3 where like every NPC, like so many NPCs would just be like, you again? I know like even the main story NPCs like Colonel Autumn would just always respond with you again. I'd have to pull it up. A lot of NPCs in Fallout 3 did it. Let's see. You, the haunted one, he replies. Many voices speaking as one. Come seeking salvation, hope, a new beginning. He sighs. Welcome to Elysium, the home of the fallen. Brought low, none other to bestow her blessings but I. Who are you? Sirius, the bright star, he explains. The watchdog, the soul eater, the shadow and light, all that is left of her will. I am many in one, mortality given divinity. And all I have left is to tend to this dead place, he mourns. What is this place? Here is the sanctum of the dreaming, he replies. What's a place to learn, to defy, to ascend, to wait, to prepare. Looks to corpses. Elysium was meant to manifest the goddess of the lake. Now it is a tomb. What happened here? He looks to the bodies. Schism, splintering. Hatred turned against each other. Those we once called friends, called colleagues, called beloved. All that remains is the victors, who now hunt you as one, and us. A tiny piece of a greater whole that lies dormant, sleeping, for we cannot awaken it. I need to escape my guilt in this place. How do I do it? He looks behind himself to the dark, winding passages of the facility. I swear if it asks for more story points. Deeper within, there is a way, he tells you. The spiraling eye focuses on you, if your heart can bear it. Take me there. You follow him through the ruined halls of Elysium, stepping over bodies left forever in the final moments of life. The walls are marked with weapons firing ritualistic symbols and messages. Heretics will suffer her wrath, one says. Absolve and be saved. The signage and bleeding-edge equipment betrays the place's original purpose. Temporal physics, end-space resonance, nanorobotics, spatial disruption. The equipment, broken by clear intention and further loss of time, is clearly beyond that of the sector's state-of-the-art. Habitation, domestic and hydroponics are extensive. There must have been hundreds of researchers and support staff, not clearing 1,000. He leads you to a sealed interior segment to the facility, where Atmos has been repaired to the bare minimum for human respiration. The fighting seems to have been intensified closer to the base's heart. Suited bones and telltale marks of small arms left as a reminder. Cybernetic implants lie where they fell from withering flesh. Two of you come to a large, half-hemispherical room, Samsara chamber. Inside, there is a set of medical pod beds lining the back wall, connected thrice over to blinking, humming machinery that consumes most of the rest of the chamber. This place alone is undamaged. There are still human remains here. One, lying before a pod, rests a hand on a stained tripod. Few of the pods are occupied, if not by the living. What are those? They're Samsara pods, he says, motioning to them with a set of hands. We have kept them functional. Allow you to shed your mortal form, join your mind with Elysium, with our dreaming gestalt, to become a conduit of our god, the daydream, in defense of our world against that which is beyond. Fear of its pursuit, your torment, the nightmare forevermore. I promise you this. Will I die? Well, that seems obvious. In body, yes, he admits. Lois is tinted with regret. Ascension forfeits flesh, and forfeits individuality. You pace over to one of the occupied pods. The skull rolled beside bears a neat little puncture near the brainstem. Is this really the only way? Maybe those who were once here could have developed some way to defeat it, he wonders. Some sort of resonance device or electromagnetic weapon, he sighs. But they're all dead now, and we do not know. This must be a cruel joke. The world is cruel, he admits. I'm sorry. We are sorry. If I don't, they'll keep coming after me, forever. Until you die, he confirms regretfully. I think I know. What's the tripod gonna say? Police techs are able to unlock the tripod from orbit. The device, owned by one of the Esri Nefesh, you presumably stand over, provides some insight into the day-to-day of the functioning of the so-called cult of the daydream that formed from the descendants of the Domain-era weapons research project, Project Daydream. Near the collapse of the base, there appears to have been a schism between those working to form a Gestalt consciousness and bring the Daydream into our material realm as a safeguard against enemies unknown, and those who wish to spurn the Domain's intentions for the project and use weapons research here to exact revenge on the destructive forces within the core of worlds. Continue. Specific interpersonal conflicts and the schism's influence with the security team led to an outcome told chiefly by your surroundings. Last few logs detail a dying priestess technician's attempts to transfer a lover into a gestalt. There's a body in the pod beside her, uniform labeled Sybil Nefesh, but it's unclear if the transfer was successful. The gestalt itself appears active, considering the albeit lethargic nanite activity on Elysium. Okay. Well, I really don't want to keep being haunted eternally. That's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So it seems like my only way to actually end this is to just fucking end the playthrough. Man. Well, at least I only have to do this once, right? Hold on. Are you fucking... Okay, well... I gave myself points, but it didn't refresh because I was already in the menu, and now I can't get the try to refuse, so... No, I only have the other option. Well... I don't really fancy having to deal with this perpetually. I'd have to get my seed so that I could get the same sector again. Also, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to at least spawn some of these ships, because I don't want to, yeah. I wonder if it'll give me the thing. Citizen personal tab. I'll check it out. I mean, I have my save. It's not like it's gonna fucking delete my save. If you are sure, this may be your last chance to speak with your crew. Your officer corps to take charge of the fleet. Open comms with the officer corps and explains. Oh, that's the only. I can only pick one of them. Okay. Explain the situation and instruct your second in command to take charge of the fleet in your absence. For a moment, it seems like Ops thinks you're playing some kind of joke on them. Technology officer is nervously laughing until the gravity of the situation dawns on them all. Round of eyes, and your second in command scores to lead the fleet like you were still in charge. They're going to do what they can to continue your legacy. You think Tech might be crying. Oh, I can do more of them. Okay. Send a message of farewells to the crews. Current voice messages to the crews of your fleet. Expressing your thanks for their service and loyalty and wishing them fortune wherever the spacer's life takes them without you. You send it off. They're soon flooded with messages and comms requests. So you're gonna shut off. Sirius looks at you. What about Sierra? Hey, are you alright down there? I'm not gonna be making it back to the fleet this time. What do you mean? You're not serious, are you? Set out the dilemma that's before you. Sacrifice or more of this. You're ready to move on. She struggles to find the words. I'm sorry. If it means anything, I think you've truly changed, if it can't erase what you've done. Stars be with you. In this life, in the next. Whoever you and whatever you are, we'll remember you. I'll remember you, she vows. Alrighty. Very well. Let's see, I'm ready. Very well. He accepts, leading you to one of the samsara and motioning to it. Enter. I can start the process from outside. Yeah, they didn't say what it did. It like gestured vaguely to, like, I don't know, something about being the survivor of some sort of incident, but I don't think it was specific. You lay down a soft cushion medical device and Sirius seals the cover. His voice are muffled, but you can make out, we commit you to Our Lady's embrace, so that you may be reforged in her image, becoming an instrument of her will. You may dream eternal, and you will be everlasting. Trying to clear your mind, you focus on breathing, looking forward out of the pod. Close your eyes, thinking of the stars, of the memories you've had, pushing out the black fog that hunted you and shall no more. Something quietly slides at the top of the pod and grips your head gently. Slight tingle at the back of your mind, and then something sharp but not painful. Then you can't see Sirius anymore, and there's only darkness. Feels like something has taken hold of your whole body. Pulled it back cleanly through a tube. There's light. There's light, and wake up and fall asleep and dream. Okay. Unlock childhood light custom start. Eyes are cognizant of a million little piece of yourself. Eyes and hands and thoughts to think between each other. Each nothing by itself, but inconceivably more in unison. You're not human, but part of you are. You overcame with new emotions of joy and uncertainty and excitement, and suspicion and weariness. They're unfamiliar until you realize each and every one is yours. You are Elysium's skies and rivers. You're the temple and its watchdog keeper. You're a black fog of the domain would use to fight a forever war against its foes. Your sleeping gods stirring, rousing. You are free, the dreaming wonder of a light over the lake. Okay, well, let's see about the custom start. Might as well load the last save. But yeah, this does mean there is a. That's it. Like, I'm gonna farm those story points. Yeah. I mean, I was told it would be a game over, but if I didn't have that knowledge before, that kind of would have been infuriating. And that's kind of why I just spawned them in. Fuck, what do you even do from here? Because continuing to be haunted is kind of a pain in the ass. Wow. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It kind of would be nice to, you know, start over and skip the story and not have to deal with all that. Not to mention, I mean, I could, how much time is left? Well, still about an hour. Just make a new playthrough? Yeah. Well, now send Ghost after you in a normal run? What? Is that if I pick the Child of the Light, or even if I pick a completely unrelated thing? Because... well, that's stupid. It shouldn't contaminate my runs. I think what I'll do is, I think off stream, I'll start a run on all these console commands to rebuild some of my fleet. I'm not going to go through every minute detail, but let's at least get back to habitable space before I can save. And yeah, where's my personal tab? Accepted, personal info. Where is it? Is it under personal info? No. Backgrounds, Well, extra scope when it comes to a free level, but a history of atrocities and high amount of guilt, Where is the seed info? Is it somewhere else? I know, isn't there like a specific thing that like says seed on it? Ships killed. 920, Unless I don't have a hidden 6-7 in here. Local, let me just get to Lethia. Current powerful capacitors. Increases flux capacity. Powerful capacitor is kind of nice. Denied. Let me out, let me out. But we should go directly south so I can start getting out of the abyss and actually like start going faster. And then I can start pivoting towards Lethia. There we go. Starting to recover some speed. Zoom. Oh, that's nice. Define some of this. I am also a little worried that like if I changed my mod list at all, I don't know how Starsector treats seeds, but I know that some games, like if you use the same exact seed but you change anything about it externally at all, like mods, it will actually change what it generates, because it like kind of uses your enabled mods for generation for things pertaining to the seed as well, to, you know, add some more uniqueness to it. But if the seed is basically just for the starting sector, then I guess any mods that change what adding new factions might change the factions, but hopefully the star systems would still be the same. Regardless, I don't want the last hour to just be busy work. So I'll just keep scooting through this and we'll figure out what to do for next time. Do like how incredibly juiced that one constellation that I have on over there is. Oh, and now that I'm at Lethia, right, I will need to start activating gates. Well, I guess if this run might be scrapped, then it's not that big of a deal, but I might as well grab a gate when I swing by it. Now that I have the Janus device integrated through sorcery. Yeah, I might have to keep my mod list the same. Okay. Cassadar. Where's the... Yeah, there's gates over there. Zoop. Turn on the transponder. Well, hello there. Let's see what you guys got. The antique seller. Got any great houses stuff? Carrion seeker batteries. Isn't that what it's built into my ship? Heavy Chiron seekers. So yes, but no. I like some great houses stuff. Okay, well, I don't have a lot. I'm guessing you're probably not gonna have a lot. Independent cooperative. I've traded with you guys a lot. Why are we not better friends? Mining laser. What do they have for ships? Oh, they're just selling a frickin' Restreza. A couple great house onslaughts. Isn't there gonna be is there an onslaught floating around on the system that I can just like scoop? Or is it some other ship type? Well, I guess I'm actually gonna have to discover it though, aren't I? Well, first of all, let's go down to the gate. I see a bunch of stuff over here. No. If I recall correctly, there is something in the asteroid belt. Yeah, there's only one asteroid belt, so I'll have to peep that. That's a lot of debris. The Restreza class battle cruiser. Okay, well. Oh, this is the same field. Explored. Nameless drone destroyer. Timeless class drone mothership. I only have one story point. A Crate House of Legion. What's different about it? Cassadari Engineering. Oh yeah, they're just a temporal thing, I guess. Is it gonna have a blueprint included? SOTF remove guilt. No command register. There's print guilt. You have accumulated 14 guilt points. The gates are dead. We are abandoned in the great Everwinter. Well. Add guilt, become haunted. Okay. Do I want to salvage any of these? I mean, these are all going to need story points. Oh, this is a drone ship, so... Timeless class. I'm guessing I can't actually see this. Yeah. Nameless class drone destroyer. I mean, I could always just leave these here. It's not like they're going to disappear. Veil class. Valiant cruiser. Holy Fear. All your weapons strike harder, your fleet shall be swift, and your face shall shield you from all harm. Add negative guilt. Oh, this sounds fancy. Let's see. Let's see. SOTF. Add guilt. Negative 14. You know, 0 guilt. Okay. Do I need another Restrezia? Well, I don't have any story points. I don't have story points. Where'd those come from? Do I need another Restrezia, though? I guess 5 would let me get the couple of ships here. Is this going to be piloted decently by an AI, though? Is the question. I could always just hoard ships. See if the haunt is gone? Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'll yoink it. The Numstree. Why is that not even showing up on my codex? Why is like nothing in the Great House showing up on my codex, actually? Shouldn't these things be unlocked like as I get them added, or as I like add them to my fleet or encounter them? Let me get the Legion. Okay. So was it called the Borvo? Wait, cargo pods. Okay. Back to 62. I hope it eventually succeeds. Alright, let me go find a fight, I suppose. Oh, right. I also have to activate the gate. Ooh, activating the Janus device did not let me activate gates. I might still, unless there's a console command, I might still have to, just to do it, as they say. So this might all be for naught. But regardless, I'll save it for next time. I don't want to spend an hour of just, like, trying to figure things out. Look at some more crew. 40. There's someone I can go raid. I can get some supplies. Belt. Fuck it. Have some stuff. Oh, I do not need this many heavy machineries. Okay. Let's see if there's a good mission. I can call up. Oh, I can't call him up. Let's see if Yamato has maybe a bounty or something. Any work for me? A secret package delivery. 15 light years. 15 light years for you, maybe. Can be sold. I don't understand how you can sell it, considering that integrating it uses it, but okay. But I'll fight something along the way. Is there like a bounty that's gonna be along Dewey? Cindrian fuel. And hiding out near a barren world in a system with a giant primary star system in the Elsbeth. Blue giant. Okay, so there's only one possibility. Away! We'll go see if these nerds get haunted. I saw a new description on it. It said this item cannot be gotten rid of, which I do not recall there ever being big bright orange text before saying you cannot get rid of this item. Okay, enable scanning, then turn off dev mode. That seems like a lot of hassle though to have to do it like every single time I find a gate. Obviously there's only a finite amount of gates, but still. Oh, it's just a flag, okay. I'll do that next gate I come across then. Defender victory. Oh no, the Luddic Church didn't win against the Legio Infernalis. Color me shocked. Okay, so near a barren world. Well, there's 3 of them. I might as well survey them. Man, who put a world right that close to a star, huh? Hello there. How dare. There we go. Moving to engage. I didn't lose that much combat readiness. Yeah, they have a bunch of tanker ships. I can't imagine this fight's gonna take very long. But we'll see once, usually the haunting happens like right when I start getting near a ship. So we'll see. Nothing yet. I think we might be in the clear. Those fighters are fucking huge. I think we're good. Plop, plop, plop. Ooh. Posted. I was expecting a gigantic tanker to be a little bit more floaty, but whatever. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I be haunted no more. And yeah, I'll do Child of the, or Light of the Lake, whatever, whenever I start a new game. Enemy fleet is defeated. Not on my watch. All right. Defensive drone system. All right. I'll go get this last one and then. I need to get Marines to start taking over the Lud station and add it to my roster. Ancient military nexus. Ooh. And what's that? Probably garbage. It's garbage. No. War on blockade, targeting the EMS system. All right. Where's the closest? We found the closest gate. Although, staging point Eclipse, that's a little bit of a hostile territory. Unless we're made peace. No, we're not made peace. Whatever. We'll go pay them a visit. Neutral. No, I'm friendly. Well, this also isn't their home system. Forward operating base, I personally took it. Wait, Ema, that's not one of their starting planets. Did Diablo actually take something over this game? Hold on, I've never seen them like actually successfully invade something. Or Salamancia. That's a Persian League planet by default, isn't it? Salamancia. We also see Kate. Let's maybe drop in on the planet here. All right. Okay, so dev mode. On. Dev mode is now enabled. Allow players to scan gates. Okay. Dev mode is now disabled. Neat. We have a gate scanned. Galatea. Tartarus. Alright, the black hole. Well, I might as well swing by. It's on the way, right? We're not hostile with the, are we hostile with the Persian League? No. Yeah, but they're invading. I guess I could theoretically help them, but what am I gonna get out of it? Also burning through fuel. Oh, right, and then I had that one mission that I already forgot that I grabbed. Intel. Drop, all right. It's on the way, don't worry. We've not lost any time. Now I have to start grabbing gates. Then I'll be able to start zooping. I will have to head over to my special system, but I guess if I'm not going to be like actually taking control of it anytime soon, then it doesn't really matter. Well, let's have the QOL gate. Ularia. Oh yeah, what's my crew? Is my crew starting to get, ooh, we're famous. Loyal to Captain Numerals, reducing CR rate by 20%, improving the ship's traits. Is your crew loyal? They are. Wow. Isn't there a level above famous? Considering how long we've had, well, I guess we did slut out this ship. Is there anything else that I've had for possibly longer? Not really. I don't know why Alexandria keeps wanting us to drop off packages literally in the middle of nowhere, but only one of them. You know, actually, since I'm not playing RimWorld, hold on. I do have a name redeem thing, which I disabled when I was playing RimWorld because, you know, I have the whole Twitch integration and everything. And other games that I've been playing until I started getting back to Starsector, like, I haven't really had anything to do. Did I already enable that? I did. Yeah, it's enabled. Although, I probably won't want to rename any of the special characters, but I do have plenty of people that I can rename, like Guy in Mexico, and Fescue, and Grant. I have 4 officers that I could possibly rename. Beta Balrog. Ooh, hey, a Dominator probe. Yoink. Might as well scan it while we're here. Target location. 479 confectionery coins. A radiated world. Oh, there's 3 stable points in here. Fancy. Pre-collapse facility, and then... Class 4 survey data. That should be it for this system, right? And then Tartarus, which, aside from activating the gate, I also want to survey it. One second, I think my cat wants to come in my room. Oh, also my ad break started anyway, so I'll be right back just a minute. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. The cat has been tended with. She didn't want in my, she wanted to go hop up on my bed instead. I helped her get cozy. Okay. Let's see. Where was I headed? Right, the black hole. Oh, maybe I should make that a sound thing. Hey you're finally awake. Oh, it's gonna flip me back into it. Let me out. $103. My income is slowly cratering as I add more crew and more expenses. Set of the Arcadia stability reduced by 1. No. I'm surprised this alliance has been going for so long successfully. Tartarus star system, alright. One second, I have to have a sip of my drink really quick. Alright. So there's 2 more planets to survey here. 3 more planets. A Pepsi Zero Sugar. I prefer the cane sugar version, but, you know, calories and all that. Shopping limits commodity, or shipping limits commodity. I've tried the zero sugar Dr. Peppers. I couldn't drink them. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda, but I do not like the diet. I do not like the zero sugars. Oh, the cane sugar one's pretty good. Cane sugar, not catnip. Oh, they made dosing sodas, you know. It's illegal now. I tried Baja Blast Zero Sugar and that was awful. It was like, it tasted like distilled cough syrup. It tasted nothing like Baja Blast at all. I do not recommend it. Okay, so we got all that. Then we just need to go scan the gate. And then Tartarus has been fully scanned out. Yeah, this is in a 2-star system. Sugary sodas are one of my weaknesses, but you know, I do try and I've been trying to, you know, cut back on my intake of easy calories like that. Easy empty calories, I should say. Troop transport. Oh, those are like normal ships. Phaeton IED. Yeah, no, that's not great. Euphoria. Seichi. Mud Skipper. Another Seichi, and then Nakiha. Oh, there's something else over here. Oh, it's a fleet. Oh, right, because I didn't activate the one in the Lithia. Away we go. Later, virgins. Alright, Kaylee. Let's get that quality of life gate. I also really like Arizona tea, but the ones they have in bulk are just like, I mean, I like the basic, you know, green tea with ginseng and honey. I guess I could have duked it out with them. But no, I want to talk with Crow and get another one of his missions. Maybe I should have stopped by on the way over. Might as well turn on my transponder, whatever. Quality of life gate. I got that. We'll stop by Flavonius and get whatever free stuff I have. Get the rewards. Yippee. Give me an even higher position, damn it. Crown Princess Nyoko Core. Alternative plan. I do wonder what some of these abilities are. But I want to start saving up either for a blueprint package or for some of the colony items. Okay, I don't need to personally go to Nerd to talk to Yamato in order to get her quests. So let me go talk to Crow and see about getting one of his mimic quests. What fighters do they have? Is it gonna be their weapons? No, fighters. Super Forlorn, Hyper Aria, Nekonyan, Tau Fan 2, and Frisia EX. Tactical Attacker. Tactical Strike Fighter. Tactical Attacker. Oh yeah, this is Yinny's. I mean, I'd hope they're all good for their fucking cost. Also, don't they have stuff to get rid of? Yippee. Oh, I could just get all of them. They're not that expensive per. They're in fact the same price for each one of them. Are they 23 ordnance points each? They're all 23 ordnance points. Whatever. All right, 26k, so that is enough for one of these items. What about the bloopies? I get one of the November packages. Or November. It gets me large chorus. Automata. Akiha 2. I'll save up. And then we'll swoosh over here. Oh, 5 million credits. EB. So I gotta go talk to Lunamon. Or go to Lunamon to talk to Mr. Crow. Story progress. After landing, you run into Crow and Mantis. The man greets you with a soft acknowledgement before speaking. Seem to have to mention that your entry and egress times via Kaylee's gate have been logged. As far as we're aware, no other group or individual is capable of such mode of transportation. Not even the big three. We shall remember this. Unexpected development. The saying what he needed to say. He gives you a nod before leaving, linking up with Mantis at the turn of the walkway, disappearing from view. Okay. He's a knower, even though I haven't used it yet. Swaras. I'll get some more Swaras. Okay, well. Not really a whole lot else. No, more vices. Rhinos. Burst. I need some more support guns, don't I? Yeah, I'll grab those. And then, what do you guys just price for? Not great, but no, that's fine. Right, and I need to talk to Crow while I'm here. You have any work for me? Anomalous missions. Solar, indeed. About the suspicious. Predatory, unknown, and suspicious. 190. Oh, so it is literally. Well, that's like right there. I might as well. It worked for me. Everything is settled. Another time, perhaps. Another time. Hold on. I need to sort my fleet first of all by like. I like sorting the deployment cost. 55, 55, 44, 20, 24, 22, 24, 11, 18, 20, 13, 13, 5, 10. Oh, but I was probably going to retire these. 14. 7, 4, and then these are all non-combat ships. Well, these new ones that I got here. Okay. Then whom's doesn't have solar? Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to let solar integrate solar sails on this thing. Ooh, yikes. Just give me one more, please. Okay, let's rip off ITU or solar shielding. Built in. Add back ITU. Good on the list, solar shielding. That's a little rough, buddy. Would be nice if there was an option, like maybe hold a key to just directly build in a mod without having to do it first, so you don't have to go through this whole rigmarole. Did I put ITU on this one? No, I put ECCM. Or not ITU, I meant to say solar shielding. Lalaru. Oh, it has solar shielding on it already. Well, no story points available. Well, sniper kit. Missing item. Okay. Most fans, Fencers. Well, do I need a special item for it? There's one alpha core. I might need something for that. What does it actually do? I didn't actually read it. Let's see. All fighters carried by this respective carrier. So no. Unless there's another sniper kit. because I don't have another one called Sniper Kit. So, all right. You know what I do need though is Marines. Lots of them. Shit. I also need some mechs. Where is that? Is it major more or reduces your turret's range? Wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, if I had some Astartes, that'd be nice. But sadly not. Do you think we can take off that stupid Ludic system with 480 Marines? It might be. It might be. I'll go get some more. Oh, it's gonna cripple my monthly income. I can always stash them if I need to. Because when they're in storage, I don't have to pay them. 13 for... Yeah, I'm not selling those here. Get out of here, bro. London listening post. All right. I'll also do a save here before we scoot up north. You know what I don't have? Hold on. I need to get a troop transport for the little bonus that it gives for fights. It's nice to have at least one. I don't have a single troop transport. All right, look, a troop transport. Let's mod that really quick. Does autofit have anything? Additional birthing. Well, that's not, I mean... That was kind of worthless. Doc, what else do you have for more logistics mods? Probably efficiency overhaul and a solar shielding. I can't really build these in. Then yeah, atmospheric capable, net effectiveness. Nice. It'll help. Not to mention it'll just give me more crew to, you know, especially when I get big ships. Oh, I do need to leave these those other ships I picked up back home, but I'll do it when I come back. I'm sure I'll keep forgetting things and then needing to go back. Blue Noon is hopefully getting captured today, and she'll be our listening post. We shall purge it of the heretical Ludic ways. Girl's frontline girl. That's a lot of D mods. Oh, come on. Right when I started. And they preceded the asteroids. Catboy's frontline? Bro, I wish. Get it, get it, get it. Nice. You dreamed about it last night? Oh, must have been good dreams, right? Yeah. Hey, are you sure you want to be here? Goodbye. It's a shame that they changed 2 so much. I mean, it's not following the same format laid out by Genshin Impact like so many games are, but it does too much. And a lot of the stuff that I don't really like for Genshin Impact. Yeah, the first game is probably the first game is definitely the gacha game that I have the most hours in. Fucking cooked them. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and consider an orbital bombardment. Effective ground defense. Strength 0. Bombardment requires 0 fuel. Tactical bombardment. Neat. You lost 0 fuel. Invade. Has an important role to play in the sector to come. Future could be distorted. What other quests are like possibly linked to this? Is this Nodo's gonna come up always, or is it only okay. Flying space cruisers, maybe. Proceed with the invasion. It's mine. Didn't it say that there was like basically no one here? Quick move. Yup. Okay. Do I need to do more? They outnumber us a little bit there, and my Marines aren't, they're not veterans. You know what? We'll make sure that they get fucking quashed. Okay, it's done. If it doesn't change the story at all, then whatever. Improved by 1. Yippee. Oh yeah, days to take personal control. What other options? Oh yeah, so this is a standard thing. What if I do take personal control of it? Will it be different? Will it establish my own faction? And I don't really need Lunoon like this particular listening post. It's your personal holding will not please your current faction. Relations released by lowered by 15. Well, that's fucking fine. The numbers cartel. Oh, wait. No. There we go, the digital cartel. So you know digits are numbers? Haha. Yes, the digital cartel. Should is digital cartel is in control. Neat. All right. The faction eliminated the digital cartel. No! We have arrived and were instantly defeated. Oh. It does just get transferred to the EIF. Okay, well there's no point frickin' losing control of it or getting a fucking factional hit if it's just gonna instantly be like, no you don't. And give it to the Auroran Federation anyway. So I might as well just take governorship. Purchase governorship for... That's a lot of money, considering I did capture it and it's basically doing nothing. The game's to remove. Nuh-uh. Especially with those friggin' haunted ships. Alright, well, hey. Let it be said, I now have a holding of my own. 0 stability. Yeah. And now I can start using this for my own personal storage. Colony info. Hazard pay, indeed. And I need the stability. We're not gonna turn it into a free port. Make improvements. 1 story point available. No. Oh, right. I need to add a research facility. It is to build 10K upkeep. Well, let's get that. And then it's gonna have to get rebuilt. Governorship. Can you change the population type? I can change the governorship if that's what you mean. Corporate governance, anchorage, cannot grow and has no industrial. Well, that's not great. What else apply to the local megacorps? What's a criminal cartel on the planet? Decreasing income at high stability, increasing it at low stability. I don't really want any of those. Managed democracy. The super administrator. I am the super administrator here, bucko. No, we'll go ahead and use that during shortages. Outpost, rebellion, recent unrest. Uh-huh. 1 industries. Okay, well that's just gonna have to cook, right? Should I start turning this to be, to start being my holding instead of that one weird station? Because not being able to add dock mods at the other station is a little bit of a bother, I must say. Oh, also, let me go ahead and store these other ships that I ungraveled. Let me strip them first. What do they even have on them? PD laser. No, I basically have nothing. Strip it. Indeed. Okay, this has literally nothing. And there's 1 Magura twin linked autocannon. Okay. Leave. Okay, yeah, let me start dropping some stuff off in my beautiful storage. I'm also gonna have to change my, oh no, because it's gonna be part of the Aurora Federation, I can't change the freaking music, even though it's my governorship. No. I need to sell these. Oh, then hey, look, a VPC. Yeah. Make the VPC building. Isn't that an industry? No. Okay. I don't remember these things. It's cute. We'll come back to it later. I'm tempted to strip the station and rebuild it because I don't like the low-tech stations. I don't think there's a special Auroran station to build, right? And I can't refit these. AI core. I have alpha cores at home. Let me drop off some more ships so that I can take more ships with me. Might be snatched away at any moment. Good luck. I hope it helps. Did I store these ships in? I stored them in the research facility. God damn it. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Did I accidentally put anything in the research facility? I need to put these in the research facility. Yippee! And that should be the only thing there. And then Storg. Yeah, let me leave some more things. We'll pick you guys up. I don't know how that happens. We'll come back for these. I'm just gonna be scooting over. Okay. Oh, I already had my burn off. Damn them in there. And they're being maneuverable. Oh, they retreated. How dare. Whatever. Can they attack my what if they attack my station before it has a chance to to recuperate? No touchpad drivers because the new model. They decided the touchpad is dependent on Windows updates. Oof, that's rough. Academy. Pursue them. There we go. Now let's go back and pick up all of my goodies. Ah. And now that I have a... Right, the research bay has to get built first. But I have plenty of research materials. So that'll start happening. Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. Monthly income, oof. But at least I have my Grand Moff thing to pay for my income while the station recuperates itself. No, is there anything else that I need while I'm over here? Oh, I can't hold that much stuff. We might have to make multiple trips. I didn't drop off any cargo ships, but I know like each ship does have cargo. Me and my hoarding. That's mostly everything. I was wanting to sell the metals to someone else, where I might get like a better price for it. Wait, hold the phone. I have a commodities market here. Tell me can check out more than 5. Sell. Nova Drive Yards. Okay, that's not miserable. Nova Drive Yards. They're on the way. I'll sell some junk to them. How many research bags? Well, at least I have some to get it started. And having some is half the battle. I think that's what they say, right? Let's have a skill point. What do I grab? At least for surveying. Less cost for surveying planets would be nice. There are a few really high hazard planets that I don't have 0 for. Zero penalty for transfers jumping. Cost, also deploy some maintenance cost. I would like losing less CR from transverse jumping. Okay, let's sell some garbage to you. You can have some ship components. I dropped off all my metals. Well, never mind. I guess I did fucking heavily stock up on supplies a bit ago, so I'll have to sell metals when I come back here. And I know some, you know what, if I'm not going to be selling another planet anytime soon, I don't think I need this many heavy machineries. Okay. Lanoon. Start collecting banks. Is there a way to, like, make them? Oh, these asteroids are coming through fast and hard. Get off of my ship! Order your second command to handle it. Uh-huh. Or get off of my fucking station. How dare! Who do they think they are? Research facility. I want to get some research banks. Alright, Storg. Oh, I got some metal. Let me just drop everything for now. I'll pick more stuff up later once I finalize my run. Okay, resources. You know what? Everything can get stored. And then supplies, fuel, crew. I don't need that many supplies. Hold on to like 1,000. I'll pick the rest of them up once we're done moving shit around. Oh, and I forgot to grab the ships. Okay. So having this, mainly having the fleet thing automatically go to the research facility instead of storage is probably going to trip me up. $ market is under your control. I don't think that's what it's supposed to say, but okay. More special planet type, one more with Alpha Core in the building. Orbital station. Alpha Core reduces upkeep cost. I could make this more profitable by just installing Alpha Cores on everything. Increase accessibility by 20%. I didn't even see accessibility as a stat. Is it replaced by synergy with AOTD? Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. I love me some AI cores. Reduces upkeep, increases production. I mean, reducing demand. I guess when the research facility, I'll have to give that an AI core, right? I'll assign this a beta. I guess I can give it an alpha and then swap it over when I come back. Sadly, it doesn't reduce my, the credit cost very much, but I guess a lot of that's hazard pay, right? Spent so far this month 5,000. No. You think low gravity would make it less hazardous, not more. Okay. Back home we go. Well, the station... Oh yeah, the orbital station is functional. That's how it was defending itself. I'm sorry, did you just... Okay, that must have been a patrol. Once that gets, like, set up, I'm not gonna have to, like, dip in and defend it. Research facility completed. Variable assembly construction started. What VPCs do I have even? I know I needed that combination one for mechs and marines for my last run when I was trying to take on Legio, because like getting as many marines as I needed was a fucking chore, let me tell you. I know I have one for drugs. I think I have another VPC for something else. We'll see. Transfer cargo. I know that list also starts getting laggy when I have way too many entries being moved over. Oh, I think that was a VPC for Marines. Fancy. Okay. We have everything. We have everything here. That's just the ships. I guess I could, like, scuttle some of these. Oh, hey, it's exactly 30. The Periwa. I think that's probably scuttleable. It's lived a long life. Also, well, I guess it is a royal ship, but Royal November grade, well known. Yeah. That is true, and I guess I'm exactly at 30. Okay. We swing back up to the Lanoon, drop these off before all these additional ships in my fleet cost me, considering they're already at, I guess I could have mothballed them. It seems that they do get CR back when in the dock, all the way up to 100%. $76. I do look forward to once I get my own faction being able to set up my own music, because I think we all know what song I'm going to play for my faction. Okay. Sorry, no, not research facility. Leave. So, y'all, S for store. And then take. Right, all these are mixed up with the ones I was actually using now. I know how to solve this. I was really hoping it would just, does it, I don't think it, I guess it's a little hard to see. I was really hoping. Did I have any extra crew in my storage? No. Okay, well, first of all, I know for a fact I wasn't using, you. There we go. Anything with ordnance points. Easy peasy. God damn it. Oh, no, wait, I was in the right one. Okay, we're good. And then, yeah, I had some other stuff to drop off. Research facility, storage. Is that defaulting to the, oh, what if I back out? Okay. It defaults to resource stockpiles, which at least I can't, like, drop anything in there. Well, can't drop most of my stuff anyway. Yippee! I can probably mod up my ships while docked. Okay, cool. You. I'll have the heavy machinery. What else do I need to grab? Should ostensibly sell these organs at some point. But, resources. Right, I needed to talk with the queen. And then we have the consumables. And then the blueprints that I just need to sell to someone. Experimental hub forge assisted blueprint. Cool. Yeah, what VPCs did I have? VPC drugs. 3 for Marines. Okay, well, I could probably sell those. Supplies, heavy armaments. Exploration package for both supplies and fuel. Oh, that's nice. I think I know what I'm going to slot in. Is it ready? 15 days. Disrupted. No! Do I have to baby this until it has some proper defenses? Or maybe just upgrade the fucking orbital station. I can't upgrade the orbital station without research. I think I might leave the alpha core on that. Jesus, upkeep cost. Okay. What does the alpha core do on this? Anything special? Amount of data banks generated by 1. I think having this be better at defending is probably a better bet. Well, it has ground defenses and a military base. They just haven't recovered since I bombed them. A stretch, okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a whole in-game year for it to come back online. Assuming it doesn't keep getting disrupted from outside forces. I could go disrupt the pirates. The water? I didn't disable hydration. Dehydrated? I'm always dehydrated. Okay. You know what? Let me go disrupt the pirates. I'll have to hope that Alpha Core helps out on the station. 700 credits. I'll also do a big boy save here. Also, I believe I have multiple copies of this. Ad haunt. That can just straight up be deleted. What's this other separated one? 3 hours. I don't need that. Okay. That's good. Let's go disrupt those pirates for daring to disrupt my listening post. Perselia trade suggestion. What would you rather have? I believe increases recovery chance. I don't think that's needed. Yeah, stable flux core is much better. Disregard. I mean, I can always recover the ship, so unbreakable's literally worthless. Let me see if I have other things to grab. Having an industrial crew rather than a resourceful crew. Increases supplies per month. Increases CR recovery speed. Decreases supplies per month would be kind of nice. Oh, it's what they already have. Disregard. Okay. The Nakiha. Result in the ship being agile rather than durable. 10% hull integrity, which is what it has, versus 15% more maneuverability. I feel that this one, being more maneuverable, would be a better play, so approved. And then the Zaporia. Robust rather than rapid shield emitter. It increases EMP resistance by 21% versus 21% faster shield race rate. No, I think rapid shield emitters are better. Lets you be more responsive to threats. I mean, being more resistant to EMP is also kind of nice. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards keeping the shield thing. It feels like the better pick. Boba? Well, there's no Boba places near me, unfortunately. Disregard. Alright. Didn't I grab a quest? I did. Okay, we have 300 days. I don't need to go dark. Let's see. All right, I have to rejigger that. Perfect day. That got canceled a long time ago. This is all we need to win engagements. Fuck is hitting me from so far? Do they have a high tech? Oh no, they have a mid tech station. Yulru hitting me from that far away. I am supposed to be the sniper here. And basically fucking instantly overloaded. Got a lot of armor. I'm not gonna be able to get to the other side. Might as well take off the pylons. Rebel Galaxies. I never played Rebel Galaxies. I don't know if I actually have that. Is that wreck gonna get in my way? Come on, bro, get out of here. Sea ship combat. I guess I haven't really played a lot of piracy games like that. Never played Black Flag. Which apparently is getting a remake. What was the first game that they started RPGifying Assassin's Creed? Was it Origins or was it Black Flag? The last one I played was Revelations. I had 3, but I never like actually played it. But I know that's more traditional. I really hate the RPGification of Assassin's Creed. There was nothing less satisfying than like sneaking up on someone and stabbing them through the fucking skull with your hidden blade, only for it to not mean anything because their level was too high. It was so stupid. I haven't actually bought an Assassin's Creed game. I took part in a promotion and I got a code for Odyssey before, and I actually tried streaming that a while ago, but it was too much for my other computer to handle, and I just never went back to it. All right, continue. Orbital bombardment, tactical. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Disrupting my base. No salvage to be had. Pursue them. Streaming games. Yeah, I got it from I didn't dislike Odyssey. I just, you know, I got a little frustrated with the whole RPGification thing of it. But I mean, it's not bad. But yeah, the last time I tried streaming it was when I was on my old computer. No salvage. How are you still escaping? I'm back here, bro. Maybe the Afflictors will handle a little bit better. Take that and let the UAF have it. That would get rid of the pirates. That first one, Origins. Is this Ty Danny quest? I guess it like wouldn't even be a freaking thing for me. Because I only really need one station for my research. Invade. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. And also, Odyssey lets you pick like 2 different characters to play from. Like technically, there's a canonical one. Let's see. Yoink yoink. All right. You guys probably should have just left. I guess you didn't realize what was coming for you. Hostile undergoing repairs. And the goat's bomb. I remember that in the beginning. Ghost of Tsushima. I have that for the PS4. I was trying to finish it. I was playing it on like the super hard mode. And eventually I got into the swing of things, but then I set the game down and came back to it months later and like had to go through the whole getting into the swing of things, because like that hard mode is like super brutal. Also, my PS4 controller was starting to die and the rumble packs were like squeaking and chirping like a bird. It was making a lot of noise, and I don't know. I know it's on PC now. I could probably like just get it on PC at some point if it was cheap enough. I don't obviously want to buy a game I already have at full price. It's still $60. Yeah, I'm not paying that. That's fucking wild, bro. It's a good game, but like I already have it. I already bought it when it came out. Ghosts of Legends. Oh yeah, isn't that like a multiplayer thing? 99%. You'll get there. You'll get there. Invasion. Uh-huh. Okay, well that's a little... whatever. Okay, this takes more than one turn. Swear to God. Alright. Market captured. Yeah, I don't need to take personal. I don't need to take governorship of this. Storage. Colony info. Yeah, the pirate lady. Instability. 15 minus 15 for hazard rating. Oof. Oh yeah, because it's actually... oh yeah, this is actually the planet, not just a station above it. What does it even have? I mean, it has organized crime, Freeport. Wait, frontier. Increased demand for weapons and supplies, reduced demand for luxury goods. Uh-huh. Mountain Blade, but in space. I have a mod that turns it into more of a 4X. I don't think by default, no, it's not like that. It's a pretty popular mod though. Yeah, I mean you can capture things for your... You can settle systems for yourself. It's been so long since I played the game without Next to Rillen, which is the mod I'm talking about, that I kind of don't remember how it functions without it. Oh, it has scattered ruins. That's fine. Now I don't have to worry about my shit getting raided anymore. What the hell is this button over here? Oh, hey, I love a little bit. It's gonna be a little hard for you guys to see, considering it's way over on my ultra wide. But like, there's this little thing that just popped up. Fancy. I guess because my research thing is not being disrupted anymore. Okay. Time 90 days to research. Lowers hazard rating on all worlds. Already researched. Yeah. I mean, reduce hazard rate on all worlds. That's pretty bonkers. Oh, and then this. Streamline production must be researched first. No, where the fuck is that? Oh, it's way over there. Well, so yellow is what we have. Agriculture, base ship hull assembly for heavy industry. Oh, fuck it. 15 data banks. Let's get that research. It's an Among Us. I just noticed that. Well, I guess it's a little bit of a... It looks like a little bit of a cross between Among Us and maybe Lethal. I would call the Among Us having like the chest strap around them, but... The more you know. Just kind of go and do your own thing in the base game. Yeah, the factions in the base game, the base factions don't really, you know, change. They're very static. Among Us 2. Look through bars as a researcher? Oh, I will have to do that. Order the cat. What? Pirate colony. I don't want to fucking do a thing for you. Get out of here, bro. All the fucking Ludic people that are still working here. Alright, colony info, industrial planning. Don't I get +1 stability? Yeah, management bonus. AOTD might change it, but I know, isn't it like, yeah, management bonus for, each colony? I can manage 2. We'll get there, we'll get there. Terraforming, colonist plans to control appear here. Oh yeah, we'll have to pick up. We'll have to get to that later. But at least getting the reduced hazard rating will be kind of nice. And then let me actually peep down the list. Let's see, aquatic biosphere harvest. Well, I'm not gonna be on an aquatic world, so probably not gonna be on a farming world. High capacity docking. Oh, the megaport. I'll get that next. Q research. Q data banks. I can get that. Antimatter production. Is there anything that gives me small buffs? I only have 1 key research. That's mining support. Oh, +1 production. That's neat. Send them later for stuff. I've already done that. A long time ago. Oh, yeah, let me also check how my disruptions are going. Research facility. I might not need this AI core here for alpha. Amount of data banks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that going. Monthly upkeep. Okay, variable assembler. Assign AI cores. Increases commodity output. Indeed. And then install VPC. I think getting supplies and fuel to pick up every now and again would be just nice. Especially I'm going to be getting 25% more of them. That's not what you heard, no. Oh, I'm good. I can install AI cores in these, even though they're disrupted. I guess they're built, so... There we go. Now we're only down to minus 3,000 credits a month. I notice that might even go lower once I get the hazard rating thing research done, and this drops down to 115. Fancy. Is there anything else that I need to add? I guess getting research was the main thing, right? Salvage arts. The Senate. I am the Senate. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Let me get these so that I can sell them at some point. Okay. I need to swing by New Aurora. I do have a Marine VPC, but I think stockpiling supplies and fuel will be really great. I will if I'm gonna be really wanting to go to war. I'm gonna have to keep my peepers open for one of the ones that's mechs and Marines. That's really fucking powerful to have. I'm gonna have mechs and Marines individually, but there's a combo one, and that'll be even better. Anyway, I'm gonna go to New Aurora. And I think that'll be it for me for this evening. I think I'm pretty pleased with my progress that we've gotten today. Oh yeah, also, do I have a thing for my faction? That wasn't under personal info, yeah. Encounter friendly. Market friendly. Change. Where is that Arma music? Music default encounter. Never me. I don't see anything tagged as Arma Armature. Ooh, well that's Arma Pirate. That's musics. Arma Pirate encounter neutral. Uh-huh. That's not quite it. But I don't think we would have been friendly with them. It's exactly the same song. Okay. Was there anything else tagged as Arma in here? Maybe not. I was wanting to snag that music for myself, but might just not be might just not be in the cards. Oh, it's just gonna keep playing. There we go. Oh no, that sweet bop that plays at fuck, where are they again? I think they're in, I've never been to Penelope's Star before. Alright. Whatever, she's around here somewhere, doesn't matter. I'll do more missions for her later. And right, I do have this man's mission, but like, whatever. We've got basically just under a year to deal with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I want to offload these blueprints that I have that I guess I can trade them to the one blueprint vendor that I've literally never visited this whole time. And then have the meeting with the queen that I've still not done because she was busy when I showed up. I scheduled a meeting and everything. I'll go ahead and save. Comm directory. Yippee. What's your favorite snack? I will consult my quartermaster, your majesty. How to gain access to the November auxiliary. Get the idea that you should improve your relation. I can't give her the one thing that I have? Well. Have chicken? What do you mean chicken? I guess I'm gonna have to come back here later. I figured she would have taken the one ice cream that I had, but it's probably not flagged as a possible. She is. Who do I want to drop? I have a fix for this. I have a fix for this. Or not. Anyway, next time I'm gonna look around for Sierra's mission. The first, of course, we're gonna have to go do Crow's thing, because that was really good for confectionery coins. And then, yeah, I think I'll work for Sierra, and I'll have to start doing more missions for Yamato to get her points up. And then, now that I have the Queen as a potential contact, I can start working for her. So that'll be neat. Dreaming Gestalt. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, this is gonna disappear at some point. What's going on in this sector? Tritax, Hindran Fuel Remnants. Alright. Let's go ahead and save and call it an evening. I think it was a productive day. I got a new flagship. I got a colony set up, even though like it had technically parentheses, it's not my colony, but whatever. I'll be able to upgrade the spaceport to a megaport next time. I think that's what research I queued, and if not, I have enough. I don't have enough research points to get it, and especially with the research facility generating an additional one, that'll be nice. I'm definitely not gonna spend any story points improving this, because like if I'm gonna have to give it up anyway, then why bother? We'll have ground defenses, military base. That's eating up the industrial slot, but that's fine. It's whatever. I do wonder why some of that stuff just isn't showing up in my codex, even though I'm like finding it and it's still remaining as locked entries. Moonbase Alpha. I don't know about Moonbase Alpha. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day, maybe one day. Is that still like running? But yeah, tomorrow, of course, will not be more Starsector. It will be, I would like to get back to Death Stranding and get some more of that, so that's what I'll be doing tomorrow on stream. And then, of course, before stream time, you know, in the middle of the day, I'll be doing some Helldivers, and anyone will be free to join. It's the start of the game. I know it's a timed game, right? Because, like, you have an objective that you have to do. Something about, like, repairing the base. Base Alpha, fucking 2010. Never actually played it. I've just, you know, seen the meme videos that I'm sure you all have seen. How many people can play it at once? I swear it was multiplayer, but on Steam it says it's single player. All the fucking reviews are just the memes. Alright. Well, yeah, tomorrow will be Death Stranding. Some nice cozy deliveries and maybe ghost fighting. And then, of course, Monday we'll be getting back to RimWorld. I'm still whittling through Kenshi. I didn't want to just completely scrap my mod list and rebuild it. I'm purging mods that just don't look interesting. Of course, one thing that's a little bit of a bother is like finding mods that conflict with one another. But I'm still working on it. I have like 300 mods that I'm like slowly going through. I'm trying to get rid of. Steam didn't even have those tags, maybe. Well, no, I think those are like, because those are the dev tags, right? Those aren't, like, those are the user-defined tags, right? But, I don't know. I mean, I'm not, yeah, it's made by NASA. Didn't do anything? I'm sorry to hear that, Ender. Yeah, no, it's made by well, it's published by NASA. I mean, I don't think NASA has a game dev team. The developers say Virtual here is an Army Game Studio. Army Game Studio? Uh-huh. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, it is officially tagged with NASA. But yeah, we'll be doing Death Stranding tomorrow, so look forward to that. And I think I'm about ready to call it an evening. Well, it's getting quite late here. And I'm sure my cat is about ready to see me, even if she's, you know, even if she pretends that she's, you know, only slightly interested. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you can get your trackpad working, Ender. It's really unfortunate that a new-ish laptop is being so much trouble. But my condolences. And yeah. Other than your laptop and of course Equus's laptop being like fully busted. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And hope to see you tomorrow when we play Delivery Man Simulator. Play at Norman Reedus and the Magical Fetus. Yippee. Have a good night, everybody.